Welcome one, welcome all, welcome. We're continuing this playthrough here as Italy, not joining the German Reich, but instead starting our very own faction. It doesn't even get a name. Oh, it's down here in Africa. Novus Imperium Romanum. Didn't actually ever change it to what I wanted it to be. The other thing I never fixed was the title of this fleet. I think it's supposed to be Regia Marina, right? Is that Royal Navy? Is that what I'm getting right here? I want to get it right this time. Somebody corrected me. Yes, Regia Marina, the Italian Royal Navy. Aha, fixed it. Good. All right, so we'll close that out. Pull this back up. So we have, we have Turkey and we have Bulgaria and Romania. They don't instill a lot of confidence. We also just determined that we could probably take over most of the British Raj if we're careful, which is quite a bit of resources. Which, are we short on a lot of? Oh god, we are so short on steel. And we're taking in so much. That looks delicious. That also looks like quite a lot of work to hold. So we're going to need to ramp up our efforts of production. We've got a lot of coastal defense guys being built here, which is great. That's what we need. We're going to need a lot more of these military police, though. And we never actually changed the name of these. These are our light tank divisions. And they're also missing most of their final, I don't know, regiment here, whatever this is, battalion. They have plenty of speed, which is great. 12-kilometer units. And with all the extra stuff, they'd wind up having a decent amount of armor. But we're quite a bit far behind on light tanks, light tank artillery, and light tank destroyers. So, also support equipment. Holy crap. So what we're going to do is avoid combat for a short period of time while all of this catches up. I know that we had planned to maybe invade Switzerland and get some more factories. Not really many resources there, but I guess it's better than nothing. We do still have this situation here. And I mean, what do we get? We'll get some rubber. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. How are we on rubber? Pretty far behind, actually, so taking that over would be good. It's just like the further we go, the more ports I have to worry about, which is a pain. Portugal at the moment isn't an enemy, though, so maybe what we do is we go all the way to, like, here, and use this tiny little thing, and just put some guys here to prevent the UK from pushing all the way back through on Africa, because we'll get this nice tungsten here, which is great. We won't get that chromium, but you know what? We really don't need chromium. We have a huge amount of chromium. So the only thing else down here is some steel, which would be nice to have, but it's just too costly to take and then hold all of this, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. At the moment, I have these divisions slowly making their way forward. I have to see exactly what's going on here. They're mountain and regular infantry divisions at the moment. Seems like the mountain divisions are doing a lot better. When we built them, we gave them all the best equipment. Everybody's got a field hospital. The mountain divisions do not yet have a logistics company, though, which is a big mistake. We need to make sure that's a case. That's the situation we want. We don't want them to run out of room here. Okay. So, we're not having any major wars. I don't want to go into the Raj. Not yet. I just want to put up a defensive force here. We have the mighty Regia Marina defending us here. And it is a mighty fleet indeed. Although, wow. Why are we so far behind on carrier planes? We have a whole bunch. They need to do they need to go and repair in order to replace their planes? That very well might be the case. let's go find out. We're going to send them to repair, which is fine. And I'm glad I just put their logistics company on these guys here on the, well, on the mountains. I think I've already put it on all of my default units here. Yeah. And I've got it upgraded to level 2. I think the next time we get an opportunity, it's 1942, we can definitely get... Oh, we've already got level 3 logistics company, because it's necessary. Right now, the Soviet Union and the Germans have been kind of at this stalemate. Like, obviously, the Germans started, like, here-ish, right? That was their starting line. And they've been, over the last year and a half, slowly grinding forward. It was not a historical, like, massive push that then pushed back and... No, it was just a very slow grind. So, I'm pretty sure I've eliminated all Allied shipping or subs or anything in the Mediterranean. It's now completely my sea, Mare Nostrum. Except, of course, for nationalist Spain, Vichy France, and the Soviet Union. But technically the Black Sea doesn't count. So, it's really just these two I have to worry about. Alright, so I'm going to check out this here. We're going to tell them to pause for a bit, because all our guys are low on equipment and low on organization. So everybody down here is going to take a breather, and we'll let them get their planning bonus back. We'll let them upgrade their situation with regards to... getting all that equipment down there. It's going to take quite a while, especially because we don't have a whole lot of it, especially artillery. So, to that end, I think we have an entire line working on artillery. No, I need a lot more working on artillery, and I also need more tungsten. Whew, it's not, I mean, it's kind of good to be the king, but Jesus, it's not great. How many factories do I have to give away for that? Lots of. I can't get any more oil from the Soviet Union because I think they've lost it. That's not great. Japan can only give me 7. Well, I'll take the 7. That's the best we can do there. For tungsten, though, the Soviet Union should still be able to give me tungsten, right? There we go. And I'm trying to get oil and rubber built up. Let's get another one working right here. We finished up one of our lines of research. We've got to take advantage of that. I think we want hospital, because again, we're going to run out of people. We are definitely going to run out of people as Italy if we want to continue this fight for a while. So let's continue it forward. Air wings with no mission. I'm totally okay with that actually right now, because there's no fighting going on. And we don't have to worry about any current enemy airspace. Now, I would maybe want to build something here if I absolutely needed to, but right now, I mean, this is the closest one, and Turkey's got some air support there. So why are these guys attacking when I told them to stop? Attento. Oh, they should not be going. Ah, there we go. Alright, so let's make sure we have the right order here. There we go. Alright, so we're going to create an offensive line that goes from about here to there. That's going to be the first offensive. Once we take out that French territory, then we can move into Belgium. The UK has a little territory over here. I just don't care that much about it. And what do I have? I have these guys defending on this line. And I have this 16 as a reserve. So in fact, I'm going to use that over here to guard this front. And they can have the task of completely taking over this section. It's got three rubber, right? We need that. So the 16, this second army is actually going to be down in the African theater now. Si, signore. This one is actually back in Europe. We don't know what we're going to do with this light armor division right now. Ooh, we sunk a bunch of destroyers with our main fleet. I thought the main fleet is supposed to be retiring. There's still one British sub somewhere in here. We've also got, and by the way, I haven't checked the chat, I'm sorry. Somebody's already invading the British Raj. What did I miss? Doesn't seem like, oh, this little bit here? France? No, I don't think so. That's supposed to be there. I mean, I have a plan to invade the British Raj, but I didn't trigger it. I just have them chilling out there. Now, what is this? Central Mediterranean. There's a fight going on? We gotta find the one sub. We've got some we've got some decent destroyers there. Destroyer 3s. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna need to make sure I get further down in my naval doctrine soon. Because while we did wipe out the British Navy in the Mediterranean, it's entirely possible that there will be more of it later. Now, France is cleaning up Vichy France here. And taking over this. I'm gonna need to put something on this border here soon. And that's problematic. Maybe that's where we stick our light armor division, which currently has nothing going on. So we'll give them the task of attacking all the way to this area here. Well, they can't actually, so we'll give them a crappy task of doing this, just to give them their planning bonus. Alright, meanwhile, we have resistance to occupation, because I did change the occupation laws, and this one is slightly increasing. We need another unicorn down here.
Commandi.
And we have one. So that'll give a second one there, which should be enough. Ah, but we're getting a lot more there. We're definitely going to need more of those unicorn divisions post-haste. Now they don't have the equipment, though. We're missing a lot for them.
Formazione.
We're going to send them to here.
Commandi.
I did, like, turn up the pain on the occupation stuff at the very end of my last thing. I made it like, I actually want all the factories, please. And as a result, I'm needing more of the occupation forces to help hold them all down. So we've locked this, so we should stop bleeding supplies here, which is good. Manpower lost in European theater, 338,000.
Attento.
And in the... oh, that's the African theater, isn't it? Yeah, 338,000. Equipment lost by attrition, 35,000. Gosh. So that's another good reason to hold off and get up our sort of planning bonus so we don't have to fight. There we go. So that'll help. This 44 is actually our coastal defense division. All of these guys are just defending the coast ports and things like that. I've got a lot of them in Italy proper. Although I haven't covered all of it. Right now, that's because we own the Mediterranean. I'm not worried about a landing because the Allies can't come through, and I'm not at war with the Axis. And I have a very fine fleet that I'm probably going to keep mostly together. If it gets big enough, you know, if I can build another 4 aircraft carriers, I might swap it out. And make like a fast fleet that's entirely composed of the most advanced pieces of my fleet. That's not the worst thing in the world, I think. And this is going to take forever unless I... But I was a little worried about getting the escorts I needed. So let's take a look. The Destroyer Escort Force, this used to be about 32 or so, and it got decimated. Well, no, it got devastated in one of these. So I'm building it back up. Mostly green forces here. A couple of light cruisers to assist the destroyers. Planes with no air wing or mission assigned. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Although, actually, I do want... oh, hang on. These are... Why do we have carrier fighters. I think these are the carrier fighters that were supposed to be on the carriers. Huh. I accidentally, like, sent them to a land-based airfield. Like, I drag selected all of them. So let's disband this air wings, the carrier planes, so that they can properly go back to the boats. All right. We'll go here, and we'll put you in Latium, and that's fine. Okay. So that answers that question. That's where the planes went. Now they should all be available, hopefully, to go back and refill the capacity on these boats. So where are they now? Oh, we've run into the British fleet with no planes. That can't be good. I mean, it's not a very big fleet. And they don't have any planes either, so our 6 battleships should carry the day here. Oh, we keep missing them. Alright. Keeps getting into combat, though. We keep finding them, and then they get away, and then we find them again. We just gotta get into range and start blowing this battleship to pieces. Alright, we're actually just going to send them back here. Alright, so theoretically now, they're heading back, and I hope that when they get there, they'll restock on their airplanes. I'm not, I mean, I must have grabbed them by accident and pulled them away. I mean, the reason that they can't kill this fleet is partly because their carriers are completely impotent. They can't catch them. We're trying to leave, and we can't. Okay, new idea. Let's click on this. They aren't refilling because I took them away. Of course that's the case. Alright. So now we need to get this to 35. Ugh, this is such a frickin' ridiculous manual thing. I hate this. Interface. Why do you have to do this? Alright, so we did the Stroma, now we have to do... I should have just clicked them and told them all to go back to their fighters, to their carriers. Alright. It is what it is. Okay. Now we gotta do the same thing here, don't we? We can just do 30 and then do 5. That's a little faster. So we did the Stroma, now we gotta do the carrier fighters. Last one. Okay, so now they all have... crap. I think. But I can't tell for sure. Naval bomber. Fighter. Naval bomber, fighter. Fighter, naval bomber. Fighter, naval bomber. Okay, I did it right. Good. Fantastic. Which is the best nation to start with? I've always told people France. And I say that because you're expecting to lose, so if you do, it's not that big of a deal. You get to learn all the base mechanics without having to worry about trying to draw up plans for an attack. You can mostly draw up plans for defense, and that allows you to focus on a less complex area of the game. So that's what I always say. I say France is the best nation to start with, getting your feet wet, learning the mechanics, learning how to produce things, and you don't have this big expectation that you're going to be, you know, expected to have this massive, you know, if you play Germany as your first one, it's like, well, good luck with that. I hope you know what you're doing. We're still waiting for the other force to get over to here. So this is the balance of what's changing over time. So why do we have a deficit of minus 14 units of anti-tank per day? Where are they going? We need 54 per day for division reinforcements, and we're not getting them. And that's a problem. Alright, we finally have the planes, and we sunk their battleship. Did you see what? That's all it took there. Okay. So, current engagement rules fire at will. I'm actually going to turn on automatic split-off, I think, though we do have most of our units are pretty well. We need to, like, send this heavy cruiser back to get repaired. So I'm going to give them the official role, which is, again, search and destroy here and here. That will allow us to control this whole area, so we don't have to worry about garrisoning all these coastlines. And if I have automatic split-off, that should send some of the forces back to the naval base to be repaired. Is one of these a very good naval base? That's 1. That's a 4. No, I'd need like a 10 to really take advantage of anything. Now that keeps popping up. We finally found them again. This time again, we've got the carriers. And their planes are intact. Bad weather, though. And this is a problem for us. I need a few more naval dockyards. I know that. I've got 3, almost 4 lines now. We're repairing one of these. Unfulfilled import requests. Who? Steel from Sweden. Well, I was confused on how I was getting steel from Sweden in the first place, but we should be getting 16 from them. There we go. We sunk a couple more destroyers, so I mean, we're going to finish off that fleet, and then our main fleet's just going to be okay. Whoa, what is this?
Pronto.
Seriously? You're going to do that?
Ordini.
Not cool. There's actually an attack going on.
Comandi.
Actually, better yet.
Avanzate. Avanzate.
There we go. We'll support it there. Maybe I do want to actually build an airfield over here if... I mean, that'll be built pretty quickly, especially if we change this construction engineering to get a little bit more to that. I was hoping to make this a thing. Because if we take that out, then that guy's completely trapped. But at the very least, it looks like we're forcing him back. Alright, we'll make this static again. I think.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah. And the reason is we didn't actually extend this all the way up there. That's how we got in there in the first place. So that'll just lock it down again. And I do believe, I just want to make sure, we do have AT guns here in our main force. We don't have anything... We could put a recon company, but man, we are really low on support and infantry equipment. We can't afford it. We just can't afford it right now. But our Navy is continuing to do well, hunting down the final few destroyers and cruisers that have been harassing us. And, oh, look at this. We found... oh, that's actually not us. That's somebody else fighting that destroyer. No template for mechanized equipment. That's okay. I know that. We need to build up a significant supply in order to make use of it. Although, honestly, I think I have too many factories working on it. I had that many lines. I think that's too many. Let's drop it down to here. Now we've got a bunch of extra factories we can use in our biggest deficits. 328 days. 31 days. That'll take care of that. 174. It looks like artillery is our biggest deficit. Oh, also these two. Wow. Okay, so we need a lot more light artillery and tank destroyers. So let's double the number of factories working on that. And then also add to our artillery the next time we get some coming off the repair line.
all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
I'm just going to do a spoiling attack here so they can't move in any guys before my guy finishes taking that piece. Now, we haven't checked this in a bit.
Comandi.
We could send that
Avanzate.
here. We still need more of those, though. Can we deploy any more? We can deploy a few. I mean, these guys don't need to be super well trained.
Sì, signore.
And we'll just send them all to here again. There we go. And then we can use them to garrison these last few provinces that are causing us resistance problems. Although we do have one here, unfortunately. And we don't like that. We'll have to come back to that. It's not a big deal at the moment. Some intense scrolling. Sorry, combat with. I am of the opinion that combat with absolutely does not matter. I do not care. It's whatever I want to have in my division, that's what I had. If I'm looking at this division, I'm saying, hey, it needs more soft attack, I'm going to go ahead and put in another artillery. If I'm saying it needs more hard attack, I'm going to go ahead and put in more anti-tank. That's all there is to it, period. End of discussion. Combat with, people make a big deal out of the idea that you absolutely need to make sure it's multiples of 20 or blah, 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 and that's just not the case. It's absolutely not the case. The reason they say this, of course, is that in the battle interface, it'll say, you know, oh, it's 80 at the default, and you'll have 40 extra, blah, blah, blah. But the AI will always reinforce extra divisions that goes above the 80, as long as the penalty doesn't outweigh the benefit. So you don't stop at 70 when you have 235 with divisions. It throws another one, well, it might not, actually, that might be a bad example. If you have, say, 34, so say, I don't know, you have 227 with divisions, that gets you up to just above you, the third one in there, and you're not quite up to 80, well, it doesn't matter, they throw another one in anyway, and you take a bit of a penalty. But it kind of washes out in the end. I'm just not interested in doing the math of like, oh my god, is that a teeny tiny advantage worth caring that much about? And in my opinion, it's really just not. Alright, we're going to take, an extra 6 oil from over here. That's not nothing. And we've even got some enemies here. I mean, look, here we've got 3 Marine divisions. The Marine divisions that I've created are 29. That's not a multiple of 20 in any case, but all 3 of them are there. They're all attacking, even though it's 87 width over 80. And you just get a small penalty here for exceeding combat width. But we have more attack to begin with, so it's not that big of a deal. It's mostly a wash. Yeah, getting perfect multiples is probably the most optimal method from a purely mathematical standpoint, but this game, I don't want to play a World War II strategy game based on a math. I don't want this to be Mathcraft. Oh, they did it again, those bastards.
Attento.
We gotta take that spot back again. Now, let's see, what do we have? They have piercing of 18, which is enough to defeat my, I'm doing this mostly to prevent them from reinforcing that battle.
Mantenete le distanze. Formazione.
There we go. We force them back again. This time we'll have 2 full strength divisions there, ready to defend it, so they won't take it again. They are actually building up quite a few divisions here, which is concerning. But this is one of my better generals. He's okay. He's not great. He's getting closer to Engineer, Desert Fox. He's almost got done with Hillfighter. That's good. And he's almost done with Ranger. This guy finally got his Invader promotion, my Marine General. Fantastic. And partly because we're doing some actual invasions that have people fighting against us. Caught another destroyer. We can modify our government again. Air experience gain, ace generation chance. Let's just eliminate the bad weather possibility here, probably. That's not a bad option. Oh, I forgot.
Sì, signore.
Oh. Yeah, I did. I forgot to
Pronto, signore. Formazione.
I forgot to tell them not to go back to their original order.
Sì, signore.
So one of you is going to go
Avanzate.
here. The second one's going to go up here.
Avanzate.
And
Pronto
the third
all'azione.
one is going to go occupy here.
Avanzate.
And we're still not getting these two, which is actually not great. It's where the oil is. So can we deploy? We can deploy 3 more. That will get us what we need. Okay.
Ordini.
So we're going to tell him to move there
Avanzate.
strategically. We're going to have him move here strategically. We're going to have you, I think, move here strategically.
Avanzate.
There we go. Done. Those guys should be good now. Hopefully that'll reduce all the resistance. And then I'll be okay for a time. So let's go back here and see. We're still losing artillery. Well, actually, no. I mean, technically they're sending it out as reinforcements. It's not necessarily being attrited at the moment. Where are
Si,
these
signore.
guys? Oh, they're not able to go. Huh. I gave them this order, but they're not willing to go because the supply here is so bad. So we'll have to fix that, I guess, huh? I guess that... Oh, we're taking attrition here at 11%. Holy shit. That's very bad. Yeah, we need to make that top priority here. And to that end, can we get construction? Even more faster construction. That's kind of important. That's where a lot of our resources are going, and now I feel like an idiot. Did I have this on Star Citizen? I don't have this on Star Citizen, do I? No, it should be showing Hearts of Iron 4 as the game being played. That's what I set it to. But thanks for giving me a panic attack. Alright, I have these submarines that I have on convoy rating here, but they're actually useless there, so maybe we can put them into a place where they're more useful. We'll set their home base as this here. Oops, gotta right click. There we go. Algiers is there. I think we're gonna put them here on convoy rating. Let's see. There we go. So we'll see if they can't get a few hits on some Allied convoy shipping. I know resistance is blah blah blah, but... The unicorns are on their way! They're coming to fix the problem. See? They're coming. It says we're low on manpower and we have 1 million left. When are they going to fix that? Outdated equipment being produced. Which one? Oh, that's right. I upgraded to infantry equipment 3. Yeah, let's upgrade both lines. I know it's going to cost more steel. I know. I've got plenty of factories now to buy some stuff from the Soviet Union. I mean, even though they've lost a lot of their stuff here, they still have much of their steel, and they're able to send it out to me. How much more do they have, by the way? There's still 49 more steel we can export from them. Tungsten. Let's jump up one more step here. I mean, that's going to significantly reduce our construction capacity here, but it's okay. Every once in a while, I like to throw one more civilian factory on there, because I know I'm going to need them. Alright, we've stabilized this line here, which is great. And the resistance is going way down now that we brought in the unicorns. Fantastic.
Pronto.
So that's basically under control here. It's going to be under control here when the other ones arrive.
Ordini.
Now this is still a massive problem while we're working on it. We're going to have that fixed in a couple of days to some degree. Not to a large degree, but it's going to significantly reduce our attrition from 12%. Maybe I should get maintenance companies for this nonsense. Yikes. So it goes from 12 to 15. That's really not enough. And it went from 12 to 8%. That's good. But if it's 4% per, like, significant... 20th of February. Oh, we're in January. Duh, not June. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. They're about one a month. Sinking some more enemy convoys. Good. See, we're getting some stuff from Japan, and apparently there's nothing stopping us from doing that. Wow, has this battle still been raging this whole time? That's craziness. I mean, the death or dishonor thing, honestly, if I wasn't... No, I shouldn't have bought it. It's not that great. I don't really care about the new trees for the miners, because I have no intention of ever playing the miners. But I do like the concept of, like, the licensing technology. And what was the other one that got added? There's something else you can do with... Oh, the conversions. I like the idea of the conversions from one hull to the next of, like, the chassis of the tanks and stuff. Alright, so let's get some air support here. We can get some close air support. Actually, oh. The Turks are actually on this airfield. Well, that's not cool. I needed that space, but thanks, I guess? Alright, let's see if we can at least get 100 fighters in here. And have them just defend this area. Give them an ace, why not? Oh, we found... Oh! This is how effective our subs are. I mean, they're all level 1s. They're just bad. But now we know where the British Navy's hanging out, huh? Maybe we can go send our main fleet over there to deal with it. We finally started this push. Oh, this combat with reduction from tactics during naval invasions is awful. A monthly cast on what? I do a Star Citizen cast every month. Last Sunday of each month, we do Tales of Citizens recordings, a podcast. We're going to do that actually tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we do a monthly cast on Ashes of Creation. That just started up. We do that the second Sunday of each month. So, where do we go from here? I think we hit the next logistics company thing so that we don't have to worry as much about those supplies. It is live. Yes, we do record it live. It'll be on my Twitch channel, Bridger15, and on my YouTube channel, which is called Sound Strategy Network, also shows up under Bridger. Alright, let's deal with some of this moderation issue. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to ever upgrade the multiplayer mod. I've been thinking about it recently because I decided to come back and play the game some more. But man, there's so much work. It just is daunting to want to do that. And I'm not even sure how much effect it had to begin with. So, attritional containment. Okay, so that was extra there. So this will give our recon companies an extra level, which is pretty cool. And reinforcement rate plus 2% means that in combat, we'll be doing some extra good stuff there. So we'll come back to that. Right now, I'm going to work on this concentrated industry thing. We also have an option to do better job on... we can get floating airfield. That's great. We can also upgrade, what is it that we just got new versions of? Oh, the mechanized equipment 2. There we go. So that reset the efficiency on it, unfortunately, but it had to be done. We have a decent amount of mechs now, right? 389. I would like to research tanks next and make an actual, medium, like strong medium battalion of tanks. I've actually maxed out my air and naval experience, so the very next plane and naval unit that I'm building will be significantly improved. Now, did we never get a unicorn for this one? Maybe we didn't. That one just got in there. But here we have one. There. So he'll be there soon. Alright, and let's see. Did we take care of this problem more yet? A little tiny bit. Is still waiting on this to upgrade it. Actually, probably that's too many, but that's fine.
Attento.
Alright, so we're going to push this guy out of this territory. There we go. That's what I was trying to see. We grabbed 6 extra thing there. I don't know what to do with my naval units at the moment. Aha! We found more unescorted Raj ships. They're going to get hit pretty bad, I'm sure. Oh man, we keep going way behind on steel. Oh, Nationalist Spain is not giving us what they promised. And neither is Sweden for some reason. We have to reset that and ask the Soviet Union for more. Soviet Union's basically out now, though. I'm out of steel. I'm out of places to get new steel. If the Free French would be so kind as to take this stuff, I can go and grab that steel from them. That would be great. Liberia joined the Allies. Where the hell's Liberia? Am I crazy, or isn't that in Africa? Oh yeah, here it is. You have 7 rubber. Thank you for joining the Allies. I will be your conqueror. So this is still a problem. Ah, it's finally being slightly reduced. Unfulfilled import request. Japan can no longer send us any rubber. Well, fine. Nobody can send us any rubber. We're on our own for rubber. We'll add one more of these factories to the list. I know I have planes in reserves. Why would you care? Knows how to play. I know that too. Alright. So still support equipment hurting a lot, but 128 days is a lot better. We'll get that. Less than a year is what I like to see. Light self-propelled artillery, though. Both of these still well and truly behind. So let's see if we can't fix that with a little bit more. At least one more factory each to help them catch up, but that's only when factories become available. There we go. That'll help. Alright, how are we doing on our resistance? Looks like resistance has been solved for the moment. Although, one of our unicorns did not make it to its destination. It must have gone all the way back after I told it to go there. Okay. Go here and stay there. Actually, new plan. Let's speed that process up by doing this. And then just have this guy, wherever he is, go back up. There we go. That'll be much faster dealing with that problem. Alright. And this is about to get much better. By the end of April, we should have it solved. And we can continue our push. Ha! Our subs actually sunk a destroyer and a light cruiser. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to slow down sub production a little bit. And give it to the battleship. Man, we are definitely only going to get one more factory's worth of steel from the Soviet Union. That is it. We might be ready to close our borders here. How many do we get from trade? We get 21 factories from trade, though. So we lose a lot of civilian factories if we close our borders. That's not terribly a good plan at the moment. Still a stalemate here, which is fine. I don't really want that to be painful.
Pronto, signore. Avanzate!
We're continuing to finish off that tiny force there. They're attacking us here and we're winning. So they're taking all the attrition instead. Aha! We finally fixed this problem. Fantastic. We're no longer bleeding huge amounts. There we go. We're now plus 1.5. So it'll fix itself in a lot fewer days. Our infantry equipment, however, is still at a considerable deficit. Partly because we need to dedicate more factories to it when it is, you know what? Actually, let's leave it at 1. When it's at higher tier, but also partly because it hasn't ramped up yet. Once we flipped it over to 3, we lost ourselves some. Good job, subs. I mean, I didn't expect you to do too well out there, but you're doing okay. Still hoping that the French can take over all this territory from the Axis, and then I can take it from the Allies, and it doesn't go back to the Axis. I get to keep it, along with this glorious, glorious steel. But in order for that to work, they just need to take this one port. Speaking of that...
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate!
I think we overran the people there.
Pronto
Alright.
all'azione.
I need you to plan a naval invasion, should this ever fall. Yeah, why don't we use these 3 guys?
Formazione.
So we'll plan that to capture. I mean that's the port for this whole thing, which we definitely want. Southeast Asia. Southeast Africa. There's enemy planes here. 150 fighters. That's not that bad because, I mean, we don't even have any place to put fighters here. We can put them way up here. It's out of range, so no big deal. NBD. Oh, the other guys showed up, didn't they? Yes, so now the good news is we can take this and do that. So we'll spread that out a little bit more. And I would actually like to activate these guys and get them out of the way. They can move into the next one. Sunk some more destroyers. Jeez, those level 1 subs are doing some work over there. I kind of expected them to fail pretty miserably. Instead, they're killing the destroyers that are meant to kill them. Alright, we finally finished Streamlined Line. So, we don't have a lot more to get here. We could do some more excavation to increase our steel production. I haven't played Star Citizen since 2.6 came out, and I played around with Star Marine. I really don't like playing incomplete games. It bugs the hell out of me. I don't know where to go next. I could start down the atomic research tree, but I feel like it's way too late, right? Is it not way too late to do that? I'm also not sure this advanced computing machine would be worthwhile. I'm already working on one more naval doctrine. Convoy escorts helps. We could actually try and build more submarines to cripple them a little better. I just don't think it's a good use of our resources currently. We're not going to be fighting the Allies too much longer. I do think upgrading to a battle cruiser from the Battleship 2 would be better. It would allow us to build more of them faster. And I think the main difference in the carriers here is number of planes on deck and sortie efficiency, right? Let's see. Deck size 70 versus 85. Max speed is a little higher. Max range is a little higher. I think I need to do more trees here. Obviously, I'm far behind on that tree. I need to make that happen. Let's see. Is there anything else here that I need desperately to deal with? I don't think so. All this is basically done. I could get these. Not super interested in those. So we'll keep it on the construction engineering for now because we absolutely need to finish that. Well, no, actually. Now that that's done. Repair. We don't need resistance suppression either. We could make our navy or our air production better. I think army training might not be the worst thing. Or just faction research might help our other allies. I just wish you could see what you're going to get from that. I mean, I guess you could. Now, what is this saying? Free civilian factories. That hasn't happened in a long time. Well, let's continue increasing our synthetics. This is about the only way that we have to affect this. And a few military factories logged in there as well. There we go. So we'll get a few of those rolling off the assembly line at the same time. Oh no, we lost another sub. But we killed another destroyer. Can't believe it. Alright. So, these guys are supposedly starting this push here.
Attento.
Yep, they're pushing. Good. So they'll get them out of this supply zone, and that'll relieve the supply pressure here. Meanwhile, I never actually gave a directive for our mountain troops. But honestly, it should be to take out most of Belgium. No, we kind of need to get this as well. Start over. Crafting this is a tricky situation. They don't want to get that last one, huh? Alright, close enough. Close enough. We'll move it manually after that. So let them build up their little thing there. And these guys already have a target to go get France, so why don't we let them do it? They're all out of supply. But as soon as they push in, they'll clear up the supply problem here. We'll build one more of these as fast as we can to help. Maybe I should build more subs. It's apparently really effective. Let's see our military naval situation here. Wow. Okay, we're out of steel, and we have no place else to get it. Nope, we can get one more factory from the Soviet Union. Oh, did I give 2 more? Yeah, I don't want to give 2 more. I only get the 1 for it. And we just don't have any more obvious place. I mean, the Raj has some steel. It actually has a decent amount of steel. It's about 70. Alright, let's see who's been finished training. We got to do some things here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these need to get added to this mountain division. And added to this potential invasion of Switzerland. I kind of didn't want to do that until my other mountain divisions returned from Africa, though. Kind of prefer not to have to worry about that, but okay.
Ordini.
These are going to join in with the African army. There we go.
Comandi.
And we finally have quite a lot of coastal defenders. Fantastic. But now we have to figure out where they're all going to go. Let's see. How many is 1, 2, 3. So let's add a total of 6 here. Add them to the Coastal Defense Force. And give them an order to defend these 3 provinces. Perfect. That is very important. Where's the next piece that needs to be defended? Here, Naples doesn't have any defenses. Coastal Defense Force. Defend Naples. There. Lost a few battles over there. Submarines are slowly getting eaten alive. A battle in the central Mediterranean. There's still some British subs kicking around. I can't believe it. It's always inconclusive, though.
Pronto, signore.
So we've got another one here. Can get added to their division. And finish taking this here. Alright, we've fixed our supply issue over here, which is fantastic. That shouldn't be negatively affecting us too much anymore. Still, artillery is just draining so much. And part of that is tungsten. We don't have any tungsten. We're short on it. But not by much. We'll wait until we get short on it by more before we worry.
Comandi.
Anyways, this force has built up a significant chunk of their planning bonus, so let's send them tomorrow. There we go. Do it. There we go. Now we'll take everything here, and we'll need a lot of those unicorns on this coast. How did this turn out? So the Allies control this territory, but they're not really pushing in, which is interesting. I've been waiting for them to do it. I want this port, but they won't take it from the Axis. All right, we finally finished construction. 10% for sharing bonus. I think we need that extra steel. We're running out of places to get it. We gotta do it. British lost some convoys. Hell yeah. We've got resistance problems. Do we? I didn't want that. It's increasing at a very small rate. You know what we can do to fix that is the next research can be used to increase our military police.
Pronto all'azione.
So this is controlled by Spain, maybe? Still trying to figure that out. I don't want these Marines chilling over here. I want them to get back onto the main ones. There we go. That should get them to it.
Pronto, signore. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
Now, I may be putting too many forces on these defensive coastal defense things, but I just really want to set them and forget them, you know? And I could use the garrison tool. I like the update that's been done to it, but I started doing it the old way, and I don't want to mess it up now.
Formazione.
Let's let them finish training a little bit more. If they do get invaded, I want them to be able to defend. Thank you, Aaron. You like it playing Italy? I like it because it's more of a challenge. Now, the German Reich is having a massive problem with resistance. I guess the AI still doesn't know how to properly garrison its divisions, or its territory. But I mean, how is the resistance so high here? Do they have nobody guarding these ports? Are the Allies not just like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I also do get how ridiculously hard AI is. I looked at the code and how you tell the AI what to do. I mean, imagine trying to teach somebody how to play this game, but you're only able to use math to do it. It's basically impossible. And yet, that's exactly what you have to do with the computer. The computer only understands math. So you have to teach it with math.
Si, signore.
You have to say, well, when you get to a decision point like this, and you have multiple options on what to do, you could consider this as a weighting of 7, and this is a weighting of 6, and this is a weighting of 2, and this is a weighting of 9, and then add up all those numbers, and whichever one is the highest, that's the thing you should do. And it's like, oh, that's just great. I'm sure that's going to have a massively good outcome. No, wait, we tested it. It didn't. It's awful. What else do we do? I think we do the last... No, I think we already decided. We wanted to get the next military police to help our occupation forces, because we did kind of go a little all-in on occupied territory. And I mean, looking at it, how could you not? I mean, there's a small penalty here, and I actually get a very small amount of political power, but I don't need it anymore. So, the fact that you get full factories, and even though you get no manpower to begin with, so really that's not even a thing. And full resources and full factories is easily worth the extra bit of resistance, honestly. Let's continue upgrading those guys.
Formazione.
So this will be our... Is this just 2 provinces? Yeah. These 2 provinces or these 2 provinces. These will be our sort of holding point here. We only have to hold 2 provinces against them, and then we just have to hold this coastline up here. This whole coastline.
Pronto. Formazione.
And we sunk another convoy. We have extra military factories. Well, let's go back to consult our 248, 97. Infantry equipment's going to catch up real quick. Light tanks are almost... We've had a deficit of light tanks for basically forever. And we have finally caught up. It's a miracle. Oh, we got to upgrade our Toad anti-tank to the better version now. We've almost caught up in time to get our full light tank army, right? It's been forever. We still don't have it completely filled out. We've got 17 plus these 3, which means we probably have 4 more in deployment, right? And then it'll be done. 1 more in deployment, and then we'll say we only do this 1 time, and then that light tank division is done. We can stop building light tanks after that. Because we're gonna be done with the whole battle. So instead, I just want my light tanks to fill out replacements. Because it's like, if we look here, I'm guessing this is like tier... Yeah, we've got old light tanks. L6, L8, I don't remember which one's which in this thing here, but... okay, so L3 are the ones we absolutely don't want, but ideally everybody should have L8s, if possible. I mean, I'm using a combination of Battle Planner plus fighting manually. Over here, it's just like, yeah, you're advancing, so I don't have to worry too much about the Battle Planner situation.
Comandi.
See if we can't delete that. There we go. So I'm mostly using a combination. Anytime there's actually something to be concerned about.
Formazione. Attento.
So these guys are losing. That's not great. So where's the resistance? We determined this is growing very, very slowly, and we're going to fix that with the Marine. This is the only one, huh? Okay, so don't have to worry about that. Insufficient steel again. We're trying to deal with that, but there's literally no place else we can go except Lashless Spain, which keeps failing to deliver it to us for some reason. Tungsten. We'll get a little bit more tungsten. It looks like the Soviet Union had turned things around over here. I don't know. It's basically the same, except the south is falling apart for them. I still have my main fleet over here, and it's getting so big, I feel like I'm going to need to split it up into more than one fleet soon. Which suggests that what I'm going to need to do is build some more aircraft carriers to build a second fleet around those. This one does have 6 battleships. I think I have another one coming off the assembly line here soon. I say off the assembly line, but really not. Yeah, I think I want to get a battle cruiser to go with my other items here, because if I remember correctly, Battleship 2s move at 26 knots. That'll slow the entire fleet versus 32 knots. Even the carriers move at 30. So if we get the next carrier and the battle cruiser, then everything could go at least at 32 knots in the second fleet, in the new fleet. Free civilian factories again. Okay. Let's get a few naval. And a few more military. There we go. Victory in the Red Sea. Guatemala joins the Allies. Well, we're doomed now, people. Game over. I mean, they keep showing that the infantry equipment's going to hold out, but it keeps going down. It's because of this massive fight for Africa. So we got 8 divisions down here. We don't need 8 divisions. What's that? Alright, so we freed that up. Let's actually grab our battle cruiser that we were discussing. And then our carrier. I'm going to use a bunch of this naval experience to build up one of them. Ugh, there's so many things to research now. I need to get medium tanks built because I'm sure as hell going to need them. Yeah, still no real resources over here. I'm getting factories, I guess, is the closest thing I'm getting. Yeah, I don't need any more civilian factories. But I'm definitely going to get a few more of these. Let's go back to trade here. We're actually over-trading in oil. We can stop giving that to the Soviet Union. That's good. We can stop giving this to Romania. Because we're going to get a few more of those factories online and we'll be just fine. And we're actually at positive rubber. Wow. Because we stopped building motorized, I think. Or we slowed down on building motorized. Because we're switching to mechanized there.
Ordini.
Alright, so that's almost done. We were trying to flip Portugal, too. I don't know how well that's going. Slowly, kind of. We want them in our faction. We do not want Portugal to suddenly have these swaths of coastline that become to us. Plus, if we do that, then Goa becomes Portuguese and we can drop in behind the British there.
Pronto all'azione.
which did in fact happen in one of our games. Still waiting for the French to take the last piece of this puzzle. Come on, take the port, please. Come on. Looks like they're losing, actually, which is unfortunate. East and North? No, I haven't advanced East and North at all. I am playing the Italian faction, not the German Axis. No, we have our own faction. Novus Imperium Romanum. I don't know if I can change the name without disbanding it. It looks like I can't. That's too bad. So that faction currently has the Turks, the Romanians, and the Bulgarians in it. I was going to try to take I was going to try to get Spain in it, but Axis beat me to it. I was going to try to get Portugal in. There's not much left to try to get to my faction. Maybe I can get Sweden to join. So if we could boost party popularity, it'd take forever. It's just not going to work, right? They're going to have their neutral foreign policy, liberty ethos. Actually, none of these actually help increase their Democratic Party shift, but it's still going to take way too long, I think, to flip them. We already started Portugal, so we're going to try to get there. And we only have so much political power, especially considering we're using so much of it to deal with the occupation costs. Now, why are you attacking? I didn't give you orders to attack.
Pronto.
None of you should be attacking. Hang on. Why are you attacking? None of this... You don't have a war goal. Just sit here and do nothing. No! Why are you advancing? Stop! Okay. You no longer have anything to do. You're all just sitting here. You're wasting my resources, AI. We have extra room. Aha! Perfect. Okay. So, a bunch of extra naval dockyards. So, what that'll do is get a bunch of extra escorts built before we start building these big ships that are coming up next. Alright, so this has got to start researching the carrier 3s. And then the next one has to be tanks. How's my relationship with America? Maybe we can get the Americans to join the Roman Empire. No, they are in the Allies. They are definitely in the Allies. Alright, so here we'll get the last carrier, which actually is very quick. Then we can start production on the new carriers and the new battleships. Battle cruisers, actually. It'll be the brand new, most modern fleet we can find. The enemy has air superiority in South Africa. Oh no. How will I ever crush their poor units? Now let's see. This is a French medium tank division with a piercing of 5. And an armor of 0? How did that... How is that even a thing? They must have no tanks in that medium tank division. It's the only answer. Oh, we have actually even more. So, what are we short on in our main fleet? We've got 7 battleships, 13 heavy cruisers, 22 light cruisers, 54 destroyers. I think we actually have quite a good number of heavy cruisers. 4 light cruisers a year. Let's put the extra factory down in destroyers, because they are short on steel still. And I have basically... Oh, nope. National Spain has some more steel for us, apparently. They love us as best as can be. No, Spanish opinion of Italy is not high enough, so let's boost that relationship so that we can continue to get the steel from them. Geez, we are giving 27 factories to the Soviet Union. We might be propping them up against the Germans, honestly. 27 factories is an insane amount. The Germans stopped advancing. Look, there's no battles happening in September. Look at the Romanians have 108 divisions, but any of those actually good? Are they? Let's look. See if we can find one that's isolated. They have an armored division that consists of... that's not bad. 4-4. Should really be a lot bigger, though. I wish they could just teach the AI to make bigger templates. Really? Can you just... That would make it so much better. 2-7. That's just... I mean, it's just not big enough. You have massive amounts of divisions running around. They can't do much.
Sì, signore. Pronto.
Oh, the Americans are here. They have a light tank division that looks like it has medium tanks in it. 5 and 5. See, that's a decent number. Although it's taking a good bit of attrition here. So the Americans have shown up against me for the first time here. So we now finally have revealed a few of these ports. Now, is this Portuguese? Yes. This is Spanish, so I don't have to worry about those at all. But this is British, right? St. Helena. They could mount naval invasions from there or from here. I don't have any naval superiority, though, so I am not going to attempt to go and take those. Instead, I'm just going to get me some of these coastal defenses. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm really not worried about these. I'm just going to take 2 and tell them to go here. Then I'm going to take 2 more. Put them in the Coastal Defense Force. And tell them to go here. So there's 2 of those. We've already got all of these taken care of. We don't have these, though. Let's see what we can do about that. Coastal Defense Force. Go here. Coastal Defense Force. Go here. Alright, so that covers a few more of our bases there. The British still have a base there. That can't be allowed, obviously. So as soon as that's ready to go, we're going to make that happen. Obviously, that's not allowed. Obviously. Alright, so this army... We need you to basically go all the way to the sea here. Can you do that for us, boys? Can you? I think you should do that. So we're going to build up their planning bonus.
Pronto all'azione. Formazione. Attento. Attento.
2 more of these guys can go into here and cover this one. I just want to be able to cover all of these exterior ports so that I don't have to keep my main navy is stuck defending these areas to prevent anybody from attacking me in places that I'm not ready for them to attack me. I still have another one over here that's not ready. Oh. Whoa. Next complete never. Lack of resources. What happened? Who's not fulfilling their request? The Soviet Union? Why? Look, it's flipping back and forth. What's going on there? Have they lost access to their steel? What's going on? That's real bad. If we can't get that. Shouldn't it just be coming through here? Why don't we don't even have a, I mean, we technically share a border with them, so it shouldn't even necessarily be going... Alright. Let's go to 0. And let's see, why do they have 0 to export? They clearly have steel, I can see it. Oh, they turned off their exports. That's what was doing there. They closed their economy. Damn you, Soviet Union. Damn you. That... Wait a minute. Nationalist Spain. Oh. Okay. We were fighting the British, who were also fighting Nationalist Spain. Looked like we had sunk a Nationalist Spain, and I was like, I don't remember going to war with them? What the hell just happened? Look at this. All of my stuff just got completely derailed here. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Okay. Well... time to find some more steel, I guess. And really the only place I can get it is the Axis countries. Taking over Raj is going to be ridiculously difficult without steel production. I think. I mean, it's just going to be a giant slog. Mountains, mountains, desert, jungle. There's a couple of plains here, but then it's like desert and jungle and desert and more jungle. It's and more mountains over here and mountains here. Ugh, it's just going to attrit the hell out of my units. And even when you're done, you get maybe 60. So really, my choice is, do I want to go take it from the Soviet Union and be like, well, you should have given me that steel. But there's none in the Caucasus. That's the best place to attack, and there's none here. I could maybe try to get the steel in Ukraine, but it looks like, you know, if I start attacking the Soviet Union, Germany's going to push further in. And to be honest, if Germany keeps up what it's doing, then the Soviet Union is going to collapse, and then I'm going to be the only thing the Germans are fighting. So I don't want the Soviets to go down, even if it means I get some more steel. Because as well as I'm doing now, I have 236 divisions. The Germans actually have less than me. Interesting. But they have way more military factories. I mean, I have free dockyards, but what does that even mean? I can't do crap with them. I mean, my progress in so many places just halted. Zero progress. Now it says reduced efficiency. If I just get some more tungsten? Nope. I also lost that from the Soviet Union. Look at this. I was getting so much steel from them. It's insane. And nobody else will give me any. Nationalist Spain is giving me as much as they're willing to give. Sweden won't even give me any more. Vichy France actually will give me some. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Greater Hungary will give me some. Turkey has some to give. That'll get us back on a little tiny, tiny portion of what we were doing before. Sweden, I'll take your 5. I mean, I need to take what I can get. Don't want to try bothering to get it from Chile. I'll take the 5 from Romania. That at least makes up for it somewhat. You want to know what their manpower policy is? All adults serve. And they also have a closed economy and total mobilization. So one has to assume they're not doing great on manpower. Of course, I'm not doing great either. I'm about to go to all adults serve next. I might be doing a little bit better than them. There's no steel in Switzerland, so actually taking Switzerland will not help me in the least.
Formazione.
I think carving this out gets us the steel that we need. In fact, it's a little farther than necessary. That's all we need, right? That'll get the majority of this state, the majority of these states.
Sì, signore.
22 divisions to make that work. Then I could just play defense on the German border until, you know, they take advantage of the extra steel there. Get my economy back up and running. Or do I want to try... You know what? Actually, I just want to advance as fast as possible to get into this mountainous region of Austria and defend there. So I don't have to tack into it later when the Germans are strong. That might be a better option. Spain has basically nothing. And I don't have to worry about them if I patrol this with my main fleet. Still sinking some French convoys over there. I mean, there's really only two choices. I gotta get the steel from somewhere. I can either invade Germany, invade France, or invade the Soviet Union. There's really no place else in the game that has the steel in the quantities I need. Obviously, invading the United States is not even a question. I don't have the capability to do that at the moment, I don't think. Especially not without steel backing me up. There's no real considerable steel down here. There's only 60 here, which is not nearly enough. I need that steel in France. I need the steel in Germany. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to need our entire army to do that. So we're going to have to finish this nonsense in Africa. And since these divisions, what are they short on? Towed artillery, support equipment, and infantry equipment. So I need to make sure that towed artillery gets high priority. And then infantry equipment has high priority, and support equipment also needs high priority. There we go. Support equipment needs to be going at full blast. And what did I determine about tungsten? I can get it from Portugal. Not a lot of it, mind you, but some. I just have to convince them that they like me more, really. I don't think they like me a lot. So let's... oh no, we're boosting party popularity, but we need to improve relations. Because Portugal, as I recall, does have quite a lot of tungsten. We just can't get access to it. Because they're exporting it to other people instead of us. Obviously, we need to tell them, no, that's not how it works. More chromium than I can stake a Goram shake a stick at? Shake a Goram stick. Yeah, anyway.
Comandi.
If we can take this port, all these guys get cut off, and we have won the African battle in South Africa. I believe we also want these guys to make their move. They are still waiting on a lot of equipment, though. They're not taking any attrition. They're winning that. So maybe we wait and let them get their equipment. Towed artillery, infantry equipment, things like that. Not start another battle until that's taken care of, because, man, we're just way behind. Our naval aspirations have just crashed, by the way. It's a good thing we built a mighty fleet before this point, because our fleet is not being produced at all. Complete standstill. So I basically need to make this happen and this happen ASAP. In fact, I'm going to launch this attack right now. Why are these guys not actually finished preparing, is the real question. So I don't really need all this synthetic factories at this point. What can I build? I mean, I could build some infrastructure somewhere where it might matter. Because if I build more military factories, I can't use them. Maybe making everything at least 5 to go to and from Africa wouldn't be the worst thing. There's a 5. And then 4 as a minimum elsewhere in Africa. That will help a little bit, speed things going up. And let's do the same thing here. Let's make sure there's a highway going from these places so that people can get to and from them fast using strategic transfers. Okay, that's better. That will help actually do something useful with those factories. And then we'll just trans over to getting some more military factories, I guess. We have to keep checking. Maybe maybe the USSR will deign to provide us with more later on. Where the heck did they go, anyway? Oh, there they are, because they closed their economy. They're way at the bottom. Maybe they'll open it again. I don't know what caused them to close it in the first place. I guess they needed their oil, because they lost a little bit here. So they needed more. It's like, you could have gotten it from me. I mean, I was giving you so many factories. So many factories. Alright, excavation is done. I have to do extraction, right? Or excavation 5. I have to in order to get all the steel I can get. In fact, should I close my economy, I would get back 59 steel. I would lose 28 factories. So basically these 2 entire lines. But I think it's worth it at this point. But I can't do that unless I get my political power up. And I'm losing political power. So we'll do that. That'll get me some political power back. Boosting ideology in Portugal is not helping us. We don't have to improve relations in nationalist Spain anymore because they're not really... I don't think they're giving us anything. Oh, they are. They're giving us their things still. So I actually kind of want to keep doing that. We're improving relations with Portugal at the moment, but how good is it? It's almost, I mean, it's quite good. So we'll cancel the boost population relations here. We'll cancel the relations here, and we'll just hope that they flip to fascist for us. All right, so now we're getting 1.38 per day. We'll get enough to close our economy.
Pronto. Formazione.
I kept hoping that the French would take that, but they did not. Can I steal the steel from the convoys I'm destroying? I think I would like to do that. I mean, they keep giving me, here, have some more factories. Tantalizing, yes. Of course, let me build some new factories. What could possibly go wrong? Missing 181 steel. We'll get back about half of that when we close our economy.
Pronto. Ordini. Pronto.
Can't click on that apparently. There we go. Ah, we took the port from them. Fantastic. Oh, but they took that port back. Not cool. And there's frickin' a million divisions there. Damn it. That's really bad. I mean, we'll crunch these ones here at least, but the fact that there's so many divisions there is awful.
Sì, signore.
Alright, they're back up. They're full. Let's go. If they're going to move all their divisions down here to keep a foothold, we're just going to take all this from them. Still, we'll get 4 steel. So I got to put a couple of unicorns over there if I really want to hold on to it, which I guess I kind of do. Hopefully they'll make it through without an issue.
Comandi.
Alright, any other places with resistance we gotta worry about? No, Africa's not really a resistive type place, apparently. So these guys are doomed, obviously.
Attento. Sì, signore. Avanzate.
Now we should... Oh, there's our extra military police that we've been waiting on. Now we need tanks. We need tanks, desperately needing tanks. And we also need AT guns, higher qualities of all kinds. I mean, these two were part of a plan to maybe make a breakout and attack the United Kingdom or something. Did that just show that we killed a bunch of British ships, like a battleship with our submarines? What? It did not look right. We found a destroyer hanging out over here, huh?
Attento.
Oh. Never did put any of those guys there, huh?
Sì, signore.
Oh, no, that's a problem. They need to be here, and then they need to... And you know what? Actually, they don't need to be there. Instead, we're going to put them here. Much better. Free dockyards! Oh, good! What are we going to do with all these dockyards? Ugh. Sunk another light cruiser. Alright, so... We've got them trapped there.
Pronto, signore.
Just hit them from every direction. I mean, it says we're not going to win, but... I mean, they're taking so much attrition. 26%.
Continuate ad avanzare. Fuoco nemico. Sì, signore.
Actually, this is the one I want to keep going.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Comandi. Pronto all'azione. Formazione. Avanzate.
Everybody go kill that dude. They got no organization left. Should be able to do it. There we go. I mean, my guys are, like, losing organization so fast when they come into the battle, too. Even with nothing left, they have huge, huge attack numbers. What do they have here? These are infantry type 9s. We don't know anything about them, though, do we? We can't really see individual stats, but they have a lot of guys in there. Basically, we have to make sure they can't rest.
Pronto, signore. Pronto,
Let these guys rest here. Recover. As long as these guys can't rest, they'll just continue to lose organization forever.
Avanzate! Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
Stay there. Stop moving.
Pronto.
Okay, fine. You can move there.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione. Ordini?
Jesus, these guys just refuse to die. Somehow they're recovering organization despite being out of supply.
Ordini?
Alright, well that's one more thing opened up, which is good. Because we could definitely use some better recon, I guess. Do we have recon everywhere that we can get it? No, these guys definitely need recon. The mountain divisions are some of my strongest ones. The mainline ones, not so much. We don't have enough support equipment for it.
Formazione.
Average strength is 37%. Is that going to go down because they're out of supply? Ever? Yeah, it just went to 36.
Si, signore.
These guys are just spreading out, which is fine. Ugh. Why are you making an attack? Oh my god! I don't understand this. Is this a bug? What is the problem here? I've given you no orders.
Pronto all'azione.
All of you go over here. Seriously. This is actually what I want. Alright, can we modify our government? We're going to close our economy because the stupid Soviets did, so take that. You're not going to be able to take all of our stuff now. I can't come in from the south because that's Portuguese territory.
Ordini? Comandi.
Alright, maybe we'll win this one because... I mean, Jesus, why is their attack so high? Ours is so low because we're missing a lot of our artillery. And the river crossing is hurting us, obviously. But even these guys, not having the river crossing, are having a pretty significant problem vis-a-vis not enough equipment, right? They're missing... They're at 61% strength, and a lot of that is artillery missing. And I think I have artillery high up on the list of things that need to be produced. Yeah, they're getting everything they can get. But they're still in a deep hole. That's just been getting worse the entire time we're fighting in Africa. Unfulfilled import requests from nationalist Spain. Of course they are. Ugh.
Attento. Pronto. Sì, signore.
Stop! Why are you moving?
Pronto.
I don't understand. You have no orders. You have no orders. Your orders are to stand still and do nothing until I tell you otherwise.
Comandi.
That's not cool. And you're still moving. You're still moving.
Continuate ad avanzare. Comandi. Avanzate. Ordini.
Average strength is now 31%. It continues to go down while they take that attrition damage. And yet they can still hold us off. Why are you moving? I gave you no orders to move.
Pronto all'azione.
Yeah, 82 towed artillery is missing in this. They have 14 artillery of the ones they're supposed to have, so that's why their soft attack is so bad. Also, we need to improve our artillery soft attack in our research.
Ordini.
Alright. Go.
Formazione.
Support. Support. Why aren't you going? There we go. Alright. We have to defeat them now, right? We just have to. This guy's equipment shouldn't be at 66%. Just die already. Kicked out again.
Comandi.
I just have to keep giving them the order.
Avanzate.
Why do they keep getting kicked out immediately? I can see that they have plenty of organization.
Sì, signore.
I'm just going to take turns. So they have no chance to recover their organization.
Attento.
How did their average strength go up? That seems weird. Alright, can we get... Yeah, we need better artillery, in addition to just getting artillery.
Comandi. Avanzate.
This might be the winning one.
Pronto.
We finally got their organization down to the point where they can't stop us. We just had to attack them over and over from different sides. Yes! We finally wiped them out. Oh god, that took forever. Okay. Yeah, I know they were part of a different attack group and that made a difference, but... we wiped out a lot of divisions that day.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
No, Michael, I mean, I know why these guys were moving up here. It's because they were actually attached to an order that had an actual order. But these guys down here didn't have an order. Their job was just to hold this front line. Like, these guys over here have done nothing but sit there the entire time. They haven't tried to attack without my permission. That's just, it's bizarre that these ones down here were moving. On the very bottom here. I don't know what that's about.
Formazione.
We're still doing okay for supply over here, which is great. Having that logistics company is a big help. We're still down 157 steel. And nobody can give it to us.
Pronto. Avanzate.
At least we don't have a river to contend with. Oh, we do have a river to contend with here. Fantastic.
Formazione. Sì, signore.
You know what? I'm just going to tell him to use,
Sì, signore.
use strategic movement.
Formazione.
See what we can do about these guys. They're not going to be cut off from supply, so we're going to have a bit of a hard time with them. Their average strength is high enough, and they're going to get reinforcements. These guys have a port here.
Comandi.
Maybe we halt the movement on these guys just for now, get them some attrition back, or some supply, some organization. Because most of my generals, I don't think are very well supplied. Like this down here, this is forces comparison roughly. Well, that's a different thing. And man, I hate how long it takes for these guys to freaking move. It's like, oh, it's going to take a week for them to get to where you want them to go? Oh, man.
Pronto. Pronto.
So it's like the entire army is going to come over here.
Formazione. Pronto, signore.
Like, let's see here. This unit's going to get there in 3 days. So let's just speed it up until they do, because I want to hit this from all 3 sides again. This unit's going to get there in 9 days. Have fun with that.
Pronto. Pronto all'azione.
Alright, so let's do this correct here. Alright, how come I can't support? Click. Control click. There we go.
Pronto, signore.
So they got the encirclement penalty, and they are... See, these guys are a little bit better now. They have some significantly higher soft attack at this point.
Attento. Sì, signore. Comandi.
No, we didn't want that. Can't give him that order, though, huh? That's too bad. Because it's overlapping the other one right now. So we'll have to just give him a planning bonus and wait. Ugh. This whole thing's a nightmare. I have this entire army's guarding this border. Probably doesn't need to be. But it's 24 divisions there doing nothing. For all intents and purposes.
Pronto, signore.
Alright, the final 2... Nope, we got a couple more still after that.
Formazione.
Still have them preparing over here just in case something crazy happens. But I think I'm actually going to need them in a different place.
Formazione.
Huh. So what's our deployment like with panzers? We got one more coming out. We have no more mountains coming out because we've already got a full thing. Do we have 2? No. We're missing 2 mountain divisions, so I guess we didn't correctly do that. So we'll hit train, put a second one, and put them in the standard location. Tuscany. There we go.
Ordini.
Just gotta be patient. Let these guys build up a planning bonus, and then we'll go in.
Pronto all'azione. Formazione.
We gonna have enough supply in this big region? Hope so.
Comandi. Sì, signore.
I mean, they have a plan, but they're not getting a planning bonus. I don't know why. Now they're getting a planning bonus. Alright, so excavation helped us a very small amount. Like 8 or 9, maybe. Maybe 10. So... let's make sure our AT research is good. How is our current... so artillery's still behind, infantry equipment's still behind, motorized is behind. Did we flip? I think that's a problem. I think we flipped all of our motorized over. Let's take off 2 of our mechanized and give it to the motorized to minimum. I was originally planning on replacing the motorized completely. Yeah, okay. Oops, not Destroyer 3. Carrier, 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 carrier 4. There we go. Oh, you know what? No. We wanted to make them super awesome units, so we wanted to build some variants of those. So Battlecruiser 2 is going to have heavier armor, a bigger gun. Let's not lower... you know what? Let's not lower its max speed much. Bigger gun. More armor. And keep its reliability up also. And then we'll go over to the carrier. Oops. Hit the wrong thing again. We'll build a carrier variant with more deck space. Replace the armor a little bit. The engine is not necessary. So let's just keep going on with the deck space. Yeah, this is just flat up much bigger carrier. So we'll make sure we get one of those, and we get one of the battle cruisers upgraded versions. Damn it. I did not want that to be a thing. Alright. Maybe that's the way we do this. We do bottom. No, we do bottom, 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 and convoys at the very bottom. Okay. So we'll get the battlecruiser and the carrier built eventually. Free civilian factories. Jeez, I don't even know what to do with these now. Alright, let's finish this African problem.
Pronto.
The slow grind of higher planning bonuses. These guys, however, have quite the planning bonus. We're going to have them go right now. Finish what you started. Take everything. Leave them nothing.
Avanzate.
Oh, this guy has no... Yeah, there we go. So that port's taken.
Pronto,
Then
signore.
we're also going to need a couple of these guys to come down to the port we're about to try to take.
Avanzate. Attento.
Alright. How about... Go! 18 reserves. Plenty of reserves. And as soon as this army's done, I'm going to flip it to the West Alpine Army instead. And then my plan is to have the East Libyan Army, which is no longer the Libyan Army. It should probably just be changed to the Sub-Saharan African Army. They're kind of going to bottleneck here and then be located sporadically here to deal with any invasions. They're going to be our backup there. All right, so we closed our economy a while ago. Do we do our... man, we already have service by requirement. All adults serve is the next step, and it's really painful. So I don't really want to do that. Ship designer. Too late. Capital ship attack and defense actually is quite good, now that I look at it. I'll take it. We've almost got this completely done. We're sending the mountain divisions in next. All 6 of them are attacking. As long as we don't give them a chance to recover their organization, we should be good. So they need a chance to recover their organization, so now we flip back to orange. We are currently winning. The AI always tells you you're winning for the first bit, and then it's like, oh, actually, my math was bad. Like, you're a computer. How is your math bad? What? I don't get it. Alright, so by the time that orange is exhausted, blue will probably do the killing blow here. You can see their organization's really low. I mean, if they keep working on this game the same way they've been working on EU4 for as long as they have, then I think we will see this sort of turn into the ultimate war game. It just needs a lot more systems. The world tension system needs to be completely revamped. The supply system works really wonky, right? Like, we had a big problem with supply in this area, it was a bottleneck. But it's only a bottleneck when your units are in it. As soon as they're through it, the past infrastructure doesn't really matter anymore. It only matters that the units aren't in there anymore. It's bizarre. They tried to build a bottleneck system, but I don't think they did it properly. Huzzah! Victory for us. Fantastic. We've kicked them out.
Si, signore.
So now we've got that port. We've got another one coming for this port.
Pronto, signore.
Slowly mopping up all resistance here. Okay. So that's the good news. Now that will free up my mountain division to come north and help out against Germany. In fact, that'll free up the Sub-Saharan African army, because honestly, I don't think it's worth keeping down here. Now, what is my other deployment? It's just coastal defense, but I'm not building any regular infantry divisions. We should change that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should build more of these generic infantry divisions. I want one more army of them at least. In the future. Maybe not right now. But if I make my border with Germany and France a lot bigger, I'm going to need a lot more armies over here. So that's the plan. Alright, now that this is dealt with, what do I put down here to guard? I guess I just take a bunch of these coastal defender guys. Oops, not that one. Along with one decent regular division. Alright, coastal defense.
Avanzate!
There. That'll work. So now they're moving down there. As soon as they get there, it'll relieve the mountain army who can come north. I'm already going to send these guys north. Their job is basically just to get back to Italy and chill here for a bit. I'll give them an order when I figure out what I want it to be. But I think it's going to be backing up these troops on this border. Ah, the French have determined that maybe they're worried a little bit about what's about to happen here. We're going to get invaded again by another fascist state? What?
Attento!
Might as well take this with my armored unit, but I don't know if that's the best idea. I think taking this with my armored army wouldn't be the worst idea either, but it's mountainous. Even though they're light tanks, it's still bad. And my air situation, of course, leaves something to be desired. What's my fighters? Regular fighters. 2,200 ain't bad. Let's look at the air situation in a moment. Yeah, I need to catch up on these. We should research the next tier of fighters and put a bunch of our points into it is what we need to do. Soonish.
Si, signore.
Oh, yeah, you should do what you were planning to do. Take that little island. We don't want them to have that.
Pronto.
Ah.
Pronto, signore.
Let's get these marine divisions back. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish there was a good reason to wait for planning bonus. The problem that the major problem this game has right now, in my opinion, is that when you start attacking, the only good strategy if you've taken territory is keep going, because the defender already being on a bad foot you just keep pushing and they keep losing, right? There's never a reason to stop and recover. There's no like, oh, our supply train can't keep up. No, there's none of that. There's no reason to ever stop advancing unless the enemy brings in fresh reinforcements that can stop you. Or your line gets too spread out because it's too big an area to cover. That's about the only reason you ever want to stop. Hey! The Brits are attacking me! Take this stuff from the Axis, please! Do it!
Comandi.
I don't want that going, actually, because it can't go right now. I really just wanted this to go. And they are going to a separate thing. Those can't proceed because our navy is not also guarding this. There it goes. Now it can proceed. Free civilian factories, not doing anything. I would love to trade with them. Is it worth building forts at this point? I don't think so. How's my rubber? My oil and rubber is fantastic because I built so much here. I guess I'm just going to be building some more of these military factories. And I guess naval dockyard. I've been building close air support 2s for quite a while. I'll build another line of support equipment built up there. Unfulfilled import requests from, who is it this time? Greater Hungary no longer has the ability to give us any steel, huh? At least not in large quantities. Vichy France could give us 7 more. We'll take it. Or 8 more. For now. What is this tank division doing? It's trapped itself. For Pete's sake. Alright. This division. Oh, we've got some Americans here, huh? But they're trapped and out of supply. Oh, they've got a port. Never mind.
Fuoco nemico! Ordini?
Let's just finish taking the little bit here with this army. Oh my god. Stay. Stop taking things! You all suck. I gave you strict Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. You really want this steel. Is that what you want? I was trying to do things the easy way. But screw it. No. You guys... No, you lost your bedtime privileges.
Formazione. Sì, signore.
Yeah, everybody else except for that one is now going to get a new thing. You need to take this so that this looks a little bit better.
Comandi. Avanzate. Avanzate.
Alright, so let's deal with this now.
Non fermatevi!
You're like, but sir, I can see it! I can see the steel factories, the mines, the iron mines are right over here. Luxembourg capitulated. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? Oh, shit, the Allies are invading. Now would be a fantastic time for me to go after the Axis if it weren't for this stupid freaking... Okay.
Ordini?
Alright, those guys have already made it back there.
Sì, signore.
This mountain division doesn't know what the hell it's doing.
Pronto. Ordini?
Coastal defense and...
Avanzate!
That'll work.
Prendete la mira! Comandi! Forza, forza!
Farza, farza. Jesus, look how long this is taking. 10 days to cross a Goram River.
Pronto!
You're actually going to have a new target in a
Sì,
minute.
signore.
Put them all down here. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. So it's exactly the amount that I wanted, so come down here.
Avanzate!
We'll just take it.
Attento! Pronto, signore. Comandi.
Now, how about you just walk in because it's empty, you jerk?
Ordini? Pronto. Avanzate! Formazione. Sì, signore. Sì, signore.
The Pax Americana! Oh my god!
Pronto. Comandi. Pronto all'azione.
Ah. Well, we finally found some African provinces that need a little bit of help.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate!
You know, I don't know where the entry point is for this one, but okay. Oh, is it the same one? It's one big thing. Okay, well, whatever. We'll have an extra one down there. Okay, so those guys are building up their whole planning bonus, right?
Attento.
I've given you this order. Good.
Pronto, signore.
You'll also get this order. Gonna need more help there.
Attento. Sì, signore.
There we go. Okay.
Pronto.
This port is going to be a pain in the ass to take, honestly. What with the only being able to come in from one side, basically. A naval invasion? What do you mean a naval invasion? Where? You're pointing me to where? Here? What's going on? You said naval invasion, then you pointed to mountains. I don't get it.
Sì, signore. Ordini?
See, this is why I didn't want to get involved. Look how long it's taking my very important veteran troops to do this simple task. All right. 80 days, 206 days, 113 days. We actually need to increase our infantry equipment a little bit.
Pronto all'azione.
Is there any reason you're not moving forward to take this stuff?
Sì, signore.
What's the deal here? Can you win? If so, make it happen! Break out of this specific zone to relieve the pressure. Because as soon as you move in here, suddenly supply income is increased. And it's not because we're getting supplies from here, it's because we can deliver supplies to here and here without increasing the throughput. Makes no sense.
Formazione.
I don't know what this guy's gonna do. We'll change him over to here. He was originally gonna do something else.
Pronto. Ordini?
Why in hell would you not just take all the territory? It's literally going to take a year for me to do what I'm trying to do here.
Attento.
Hello, the Gaming Inc. And the game's starting to get laggy here at speed 4. Partly because the AI always has a gajillion divisions that it doesn't
Pronto,
need.
signore.
Wait a minute.
Pronto, signore.
Those are supposed to be flipped over to here. There we go.
Pronto.
There we go. Those are all being built. All right, I'm going to need fewer of the coastal defense ones. Not none, but fewer. One less of the military police, and one less of the coastal defense. Two less of the coastal defense at a time. Because I am going to need to defend this coast, but I already have a bunch of them here, and I'm done with Africa, basically.
Sì, signore.
Alright, so we kicked that guy out, so they'll move into there. That will be great.
Pronto, signore.
I don't know if we can win this, but we can certainly try.
Formazione.
I mean, they're doing a lot more damage to us than we're doing to them, so I don't think we can win it. These guys definitely need more piercing. Although that's not the problem. The problem is they don't have the anti-tank, right? These guys are missing... No, they've got 35 of 36. Their piercing should be pretty good. So what's the deal here? The enemy's armor is 45, and our piercing is only 43. Ugh. Well, it's a good thing we're doing this right here to increase the piercing of all of our things. I mean, what would I get if I added one more anti-tank here? Well, it would bump the piercing up to 57, which would be better. Let's do it.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
How about you do a counterattack while they're busy?
Pronto, signore. Continuate ad avanzare.
Sunk a bunch of convoys. Fantastic. Can't say no to that. Took this island, which is good.
Sì, signore.
Gonna need you to come back to Rome. I had these guys planning to make an invasion. We don't need that anymore. Let's get back over to here. Come nearby.
Ordini. Comandi.
I know that's gonna fail, but I don't care. I'm just trying to keep their organization low.
Comandi.
Alright, well... we're gonna have to upgrade that artillery. And it's gonna play hell with our supplies, but it's gotta be done. Free civilian factories. Jesus Christ. I've never been angry to have so many civilian factories before. Germany's losing hard. I have to make the attack. Damn it. But I really don't want to do it without this mountain army, but I think I'm going to have to suck it up. And where's my other two mountain divisions? Are they still training? They're still training. They're ready to come out soonish. And they can join this one. Alright.
Comandi.
So this army is trapped over here, defending.
Formazione.
This army did make it back, so we're going to have to put that also over here. Dang it. Because this is the key. But I needed the other mountain division to take this. And I needed the other infantry division to help hold that. What about go fast? Don't you understand, people? I guess they're going. Never mind. This one's not. Should be. Poland capitulated again. Hold on just a little longer, Germany. And you know what? I'm going to need to get myself a war goal, aren't I? Savoy, Provence, Alps, Languedoc, Rhone. Oops, not the Midi-Pyrenees. That's actually the exact pieces that I need. So hopefully, if I do have to deal with a peace treaty, I can take that.
Formazione.
Oh, did we take this? It looks like we did.
Comandi.
They've been defeated.
Pronto. Sì, signore.
What happened to the division that was in there? There is a division in there. I just can't see it for some reason. That's weird.
Forza, muovetevi.
Liberia has capitulated. I got a bunch of infantry equipment from them. That's kind of nice. Alright. This is almost done. It's almost over, guys. Almost. I'm going to have to stop supporting this soon, so let's just check and see. Every port over in the Gulf here is covered. I'm pretty sure we got every port on Africa covered except this one. So let's get that one covered. All the way down, it's covered.
Pronto.
And I need another to cover this port. So this one is covering the port. That's where it's supposed to be.
Sì, signore. Pronto.
I'm actually going to take 3 for this other port. I think it's a very important one. I'm not sure that...
Avanzate.
It's...
Sì, signore. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
That tank actually looks weak in there.
Ordini. Pronto all'azione.
They're leaving. They're trying to get out of there.
Sì, signore.
They're all trying to take boats. Which is totally okay with me. Alright, so we're ready to go after France whenever we want. No, I'll need those soon enough. Modifying government again, huh? Not necessary. Unless I wanted to change something that already exists. I'll keep the political power here for a minute and we'll go back to doing something else. Army training. Speed it up. Ooh, I still have more, huh? Where am I getting so many from? How's my motorized situation? Are they getting back up on their feet? They're not. We need more of those for sure. So that will help.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore.
Alright, we got a new option. We finished that research. We could get Recon 3, or, you know what? I like having the decryption advantage. Let's do this. Oh, no. France came to play. Ooh.
Sì, signore.
There we go. Now we've got 48 divisions on there. And hopefully these divisions, yeah, they're mostly topped off. Still missing a little bit of towed artillery, but we're going to get those numbers up, I promise. I have it on good authority that it'll be taken care of, sir. Sir me.
Pronto, signore.
It seems like it's been forever and these guys are still walking through the jungle.
Pronto.
Alright, let's go look down here. I'm afraid to look because, Jesus. Alright, we've actually only got about 4 more provinces to go down at the bottom. Then we'll grab Cape Town. South Africa will have capitulated. I don't know if we're going to get any supplies from them, but it would be nice if we did. It would be nice. This one heavy tank division, or medium tank division, is beating the crap out of us.
Ordini. Forza, forza! Comandi.
10 days. 10 days to move.
Comandi. Formazione. Attento.
Don't stand still. You just go. You don't have to wait for help. You don't have to wait for the authorities. You just take it. That's what we do here at Fascism University. Teach everybody how to just take it.
Avanzate. Pronto all'azione.
You too. You know, we put you on aggressively execute plans. Why is everybody sitting there with empty terrain across the way?
Pronto all'azione. Pronto all'azione.
That's a bizarre thing, but it is what it is. Just gonna let them go. Block this off so that there's no outbreaks.
Pronto all'azione. Pronto, signore. Formazione. Pronto all'azione.
I remember telling these guys not to attack anything, but it's okay. Go ahead and just disobey my orders. I'm gonna try speeding this up, but man, it's really slow. And I've got a beast of a machine here. There's an override command. You can use H to cause them to halt, or if you give them another order, it'll override whatever they're doing. They keep doing things without being given orders to, which is weird. Usually if they have no orders, they're supposed to sit and do nothing. But anyway, these guys are lining up to get a final push in there. A coup in Romania. No. No, Romania is my friend. They're not aligned. No. No, you're not non-aligned. You're aligned with me. Damn it. Still can't get the piercing high enough because these units don't get the artillery they need. Or the anti-tank they need. Anyway, this is the unit I've been depending upon, so that's the unit. This is the final quarry here.
Pronto. Avanzate.
Super slow.
Formazione. Avanzate. Avanzate. Formazione. Avanti!
Alright, those units are coming north as soon as that's over. These units are kind of trapped here, honestly. They can't leave, because that'll allow these guys to break out, and they can't attack until we get them a lot more equipment and fast. Specifically, anti-tank guns. Where are anti-tank guns? Oh, scroll up, duh. There we go. Yeah, we're deep in debt there. I mean, here we get the advantage of defending and all that stuff, so we're doing okay.
Formazione!
We got an extra division over there to help out. There's enough to contain it.
Comandi!
Alright, did we do it? Are they done? Is it? Oh, they've got extra reinforcements! Fantastic! Right when we were going to take it. Ugh. We might still win it. No, I think we got it before they could get the reinforcements in place. Forced them out. A naval invasion. Naval invasion. Naval invasion in the middle of the desert. Naval invasion. I don't know why you're warning me about these things if they're not actually happening. It's because the AI is planning it and just not executing it, right?
Pronto all'azione!
Alright, come on, get there. Keep moving. This is the last piece of the puzzle before I send you all home. Hello, Desert Fox. I did go to town in Africa. I meant to stop going to town in Africa, but my forces insisted on taking South Africa, despite the fact that I told them not to. So, here we are. The good news is, we got a bunch of steel out of it, and I'll tell them to get all the steel. There we go. That means we're going to need some unicorns.
Pronto, signore. Attento!
I'm sure that means we're going to need some unicorns.
Avanzate!
Oh, you know what? Actually, let's just...
Avanzate! Avanzate!
Because I think, actually, one of these guys... Yeah, I forgot to tell them to go there using strategic moves. So they've been walking the whole way. I was just like, yeah, walk all the way to Africa.
Avanzate!
To the bottom of Africa. Just walk. We could take a train or a truck. Nope, want you to walk, actually. If you could walk, that would be great. Free civilian factories again. Let's get a little bit more oil just in case. When things ramp back up again, it might actually be valuable. Plus, they do take a long time. I need another set of AT guns. I definitely need another set of AT. I'm so far behind on it, it's insane. In order to get them together, I have to do this whole fight the UI thing. It's always fun. Alright, so I've got that laid out. Those units still missing tons of equipment. There's that. Oh, hey, wow. Pretty awesome. A lot of Type 2 equipment. A few bombers and things. That'll help. Our infantry equipment situation just got a lot better. So, our situation now is 119 days, 186 days, 121 days. So we need new stuff in all of those areas. 1, 2, 3. More factories. Damn it. Okay. So now that that's been taken care of, all of you get the hell over here. Dang it. This is your new job. I expect you to act accordingly.
Ordini.
Alright. So nobody should be fighting anymore. Sub-Saharan Africa, dangerous naval invasion. Nigeria and Sierra Leone. I don't even know where those are. Where's the states map mode? Nigeria. Where the hell's Sierra Leone? I should know that. Right here. Ironically, the coastal defense have plenty of resources. Look, they're full up. Their organization is low, and I'm not sure why. Because they just got there, maybe? Oh, they kicked it out. Good job, you win! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's still... looks like the tank division here is gone. They've got mostly a full bar on their planning bonus. We'll give them a little bit longer to plan.
Ordini.
Maybe what we need to do here is... Fantastic. We did need that anti-tank upgrade. We got all these that we can get that are valuable. We're getting that. Yeah, I'm going to want some better CAS benefits here because... and you know what? That is something I can do with all this extra. We don't have anything in South Tyrol. Six is fine there. Oh man, you know, it just occurred to me. I'm gonna have to deal with Hungary when this occurs, which is where my other army is gonna have to go. This Panzer Division has been ready to go for a long time. As soon as this is ready, that's 1 day, we can start production. Could have started it sooner, but I was foolish. And we're going to use all our land XP for this. This medium tank is going to have a butt-ton of armor and extra piercing. Which hopefully won't slow it down very much. There we go. Let's do that. Germany Buster? No. Hitler Killer. That's it. The Hitler Killer variant of medium tank. And I'm going to need an entire line and maybe another entire line. For the moment, though, what are we going to replace? How do we have for mechanized? 2,000. That's plenty. Let's take some off the mechanized line. And what else can we take off? Not really anything here. Our support equipment is actually finally being stockpiled, so let's take 2 factories off of that. And our light tanks actually aren't being built because we have no steel. So we might as well do that. What's the status of our light tanks? How many of them are actually good? The majority of them are light tank 2s, which is not acceptable. We need to be building those again. So this isn't even acceptable. We need to go to the next tier up. Even though I made a kick-ass version of that other one. Alright, so go back to this division. Can you make it? Can you defeat them? We defeated one.
Pronto all'azione.
And if we take this province, that's their port. So these guys get completely cut off. Yes! They managed to take it.
Sì, signore. Prendete la mira. Avanzate.
So if we take this, we've got one thing left, and it doesn't have a port on it, I don't think.
Attento. Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
These guys actually do need to be told, hey, use your speed.
Formazione.
They also did the let's walk all the way there thing.
Pronto.
Haha! Victory! Okay,
Sì, signore.
so
Pronto.
over to here, and your job is to come guard
Avanzate.
this. That is a 1, that is a 3, and this is a 1.
Attento. Pronto. Formazione. Avanzate. Comandi. Avanzate.
All right, people, we've done it. Africa is ours, except for this little part up here, but that doesn't really count. Now we can get ready to do what we want to do, which is take these guys and give them a new border. Too big. Romania is going to take care of itself. We'll just go to here. Thank you. And while I don't actually want them to do this, we'll give them this target. Although it's short of the steel, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we should justify a war goal on them and get the, Nah, it's not worth it. They're gonna guard the border if we do that. Hi there. Why is Bulgaria, Romania, and Turkey in my airfield? That's not cool. I have ridiculously old tactical bombers along with it here.
Biting your foot, are you?
Has he been biting his feet?
Do you think they'll leave because I've overcrowded the airfield? I would like them to leave. They left. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's build that up. Yeah, we still have army training going fast. We're ready to go and get the rest of the steel that we need to build up our navy again. Speaking of which, I'm going to recall the Regina Maria and bring it here exclusively with patrol, because we're now going to be at war with all these Axis countries here. And that'll be very soon. Shortly.
Attento.
Alright, these guys are both training up. We've got a couple more reserves for the division that's going to go guard the Hungarian border. And now we have a medium armor division that got appearing? No, we have to adapt a light tank division. That's really bad, because it's going to cost us a lot of XP to do that, and I hadn't considered it until now. That sucks. Probably shouldn't have spent all of that making the really awesome medium tank, especially since I about completely overflowed it here. So, at the very least, here's my question. Yes, this costs less steel to make, so we're going to make those for a while. We're really just researching the new tank to get a better chassis for our tank destroyers and self-propelled artillery. That's a good question. How is Japan doing? They got rid of China a long time ago. They took it as nationalist China. They're still holding on to their pieces in Southeast Asia. I have not seen any American attacks. They never took over the Philippines. They never took over the Dutch East Indies. So I'm not sure what they've been doing. Oh, they've been fighting the Soviet Union. They went north. No, they chose southern expansion, but because they're in the Axis, they got pulled into a war against the Soviet Union. That's interesting, and still Germany lost. Ooh, France is being retaken. I can't let that happen. We're going to have to start our war here very soon. Wait, we lost our war goal? That wasn't that long ago. I mean, the Americans are going to have a much stronger AT gun. I'm sure of it. Or, armored presence. And, I mean, our divisions just do not have the AT guns they need. 97 days. I do have 2 in every one of these divisions. How about my Alpines? They should have another. Which is going to put us even further behind. We need an additional 1,800. Ugh. That's no good. The light tanks, however, how are the light tank divisions doing? They've got a pretty high piercing because they've got these light tank destroyers in them. And I believe we're doing okay on light tank destroyers now. Yes, we are doing way better on that. So let's lower this a bit. Why does it keep telling me to, like, click this? They wanted me to do that one time. We already got that all the way. These guys have no equipment. Look at this. It's awful. I need to attack, and I need to do it now. So I need these divisions to get up here. ASAP. Oh, I can't go through there now? The controller, Axis versus Allies. Confederation is contested because France controls it. Okay. Now,
Ordini.
Here's all 9 of them.
Attento. Formazione.
Plan a naval invasion from here to here. And last,
Attento.
plan a naval invasion from here to there. We'll get in behind them. Try to cut them off a little bit. In fact,
Formazione.
I kind of think a lot of these guys
Pronto all'azione.
should be waiting in a port to get back there. We'll send 10 divisions around the side if we have to. Justification is done, so we're making it happen. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not it, because we're still waiting on these divisions to get up here. They have to get up there, otherwise we are completely uncovered. They're coming, though. They're making their way up. Slowly but surely. As soon as we get the majority of them here, we'll start moving into France. We need that steel really, really badly. Okay, they're starting to arrive in trickles. Vichy France is no longer giving us anything. Well, let's take back our factories from them then. We're not going to get them from them anyway in the near future. Germans are on the borders here now. Here's the thing, the Axis forces aren't going to surrender because Japan is still in the game, so this is just going to turn into a contested border against the Allies. But I'd still like to get these states under my control before the Allies really get there.
Pronto, signore. Pronto all'azione.
Let's take one more look. Ugh, damn it. Damn it. How did they... Wait, they're here, but that's not a port, guys. Like, can I not just, like, move in and fight you and you lose? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So good job invading that spot. But this is much more worrying. My defenders never made it over there. I don't know why. Took them too long?
Sì, signore. Avanzate. Comandi.
So it's like, how am I going to deal with this?
Avanzate.
I don't know what's there, but it can't be good. And I certainly don't have the forces to send down there now. All my armies are currently being used. Although one is kind of useless over here. Maybe I should invade the Raj with it, but I really don't want those resources going to waste. It's just another set. We're only actually gaining 18 anti-tank a day. Despite the fact, how many are we producing? Not enough, because we're short on tungsten. Shit. Portugal's only giving us 16. Damn it. Where can we get more tungsten? Aside from Portugal itself. It might be Portugal itself, honestly. There's none over here. Does the Raj have a decent amount of tungsten? I don't know. Does have some. Has a lot. Okay, I've got a new reason to do things. Alright. Where is this army? This is not in the European theater anymore. It's in a new theater. It's in the Asian theater. And this is going to have the lowest priority. But it's still going to push forward.
Formazione.
Where's the tungsten? That's the first grouping of tungsten. That's the second move. So let's make that first move and see what happens. Go! What are we facing off against here? They've actually got a very high base value of soft attack. Now, our divisions really only have... They should have 331 with 2 full artilleries. So why... These must have, like, the shittiest artillery, right? That's got to be the answer. Yeah, the large majority of them is artillery 1. We're so far behind in producing that. But it's okay. We're still going to beat them up, it looks like, mostly due to sheer numbers.
Ordini.
Why is my main fleet here? Did I not give you explicit instructions to, like, go do stuff over here? Like, go home or something? It said patrol here and here. So, like, do that? Okay, it's going now. Jeez, that took a while. Alright. Let's get some Kaz to help support this war. In the Alpine region. finally coming and making its way back. At least they're not doing anything here. No, they left!
Pronto, signore.
Seriously?
Avanzate.
Wow, that is weird.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate. Pronto. Avanzate.
Are the Turks helping me guard that? I think they are. Okay. Got most of these forces in place, so we're not going to lose any territory, so we're going to declare war right now. Calling in all our allies. We're going to war with the Axis, boys. Come on now.
Ordini.
So, triggered. Oh, you're not in the African theater anymore, boys. You, however, are. And you are also ready to go.
Ordini.
I don't think these blue ones should go yet. They still need reinforcements. We actually don't need these. That'll give us a little bit of reinforcements back. We can see we're way short as far as upgrades go. So Spain joined, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Those will move forward. We'll capture this 20 steel. Nationalist China's joined in.
Pronto, signore.
We're still waiting on more of those to get up there.
Pronto.
These guys don't have a big enough planning bonus, but there's nothing stopping them. They should really go now. Let's give them one more day worth of planning bonus here. And then just push forward and take Austria. Alright, in the early hours of the 1st of November, Austrian borders were crossed. And Kulko is here. Oh no! Oh, I also forgot our friends in blue need to launch. If they can, take all those spots behind the French. These guys can't go for some reason, huh? Now they can. Now, I would have loved to get to that steel, but it's not going to happen. We're only going to get to a little bit of this. We're going to have to take that steel soon from the Allies.
Pronto, signore.
These divisions are still... I mean, we're outnumbering them quite considerably. What does it think? Large river crossing is a pain. Some divisions are not in position. Still considers it risky. What is this? Why did that just extend across the whole border? Why would you do that, game? I did not give that order. I don't even know who that is. The Marines?
Avanzate.
That was really weird. Anyway.
Pronto.
Alright, this divisions are almost ready now. We now consider this to be in our advantage. It's time to go. Push in. Take Hungary. We need that oil, that steel too. We've got about 300 steel here. And then all of our significant, powerful forces will come to bear again. How's Portugal doing on our... Aha! Next election is in 45, and it looks like they're going to go our way. We could then get them to join our faction, and we'd have access to a lot more tungsten. Because if we look here, how much can we get from them? They're giving away so much to these other nations. 48's going to Vichy France. No, that can't be allowed. We have to crush Vichy France so that we can force them to give us that stuff instead. Alright, so our original plan to... These Marines should have been on this plan.
Ordini.
Now, if we could get all the way to this, 48 would be in even better shape. All the way to this coast here. But that's a long way. And I don't know that we have the forces to do it. Maybe. How did the Marines build a frickin' what? Why?
Pronto, signore.
I didn't give you any orders relating to that. No.
Pronto, signore.
Just come over here.
Avanzate.
No, let's do something more useful with you guys.
Pronto, signore.
I want you to plan on going from here to here. Don't do it yet. Just plan on it.
Si, signore.
You guys plan on going from here. Well, you can cancel that order. Alright. To here. And lastly, we're going to have the three in the middle do the same kind of thing, but from a different place. Right next to it. Get a little bit of a better spot there. So, yeah, we'll do that.
Forza, forza.
They're all supporting that attack on... What is that, Spanish troops? It looks like Spanish troops. Why can't I select this? You cannot assign... Oh, right-click. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting that. Let's see if we can't get over this river. And we're going to have them also go and execute that while there's nobody in their way. Ah! German unit got surrounded. Yeah, I know. Minus 300 steel. It sucks. I took all the steel I could possibly get that wasn't in Axis hands, basically. And it looks like this is actually going okay, question mark?
Non fermatevi.
Yeah, there's not much resistance here. But we are losing a lot to attrition. Maybe that's where our next research opportunity should be. Maybe that should be in the maintenance company. Because attrition is killing us. Everywhere it's killing us. Do we even have room to put another company in here? We could put another company. Yeah, we got to do a maintenance company check on the next research option. Meanwhile, back at home base, got to build more medium tanks. Oh boy. I have so many factories. So many. Another line of support equipment. Why not? We're running out. And we should be researching Fighter 3s soon, I believe. I hope.
Formazione.
I think we got over the worst of the mountains in the Alps here. Of course, we did it in November. So it's not the best thing. Oh, look! We're getting steel! It's so beautiful. Take this one right here. Oh, we're finally plus positive steel. It's gorgeous. We can stop wasting our factories on this. We're still way behind on tungsten, though. And we can't get it from anybody else. Give us a bit more there, shall we? We're trying to flip Portugal to our side so that they give us all the tungsten.
Attento! Prendete la mira!
Rendete la mita.
Formazione!
Greater Hungary has capitulated to us, and whoa, we got so much artillery! Holy shit! We should have capitulated them years ago. We've been in an artillery deficit for forever. What about anti-tank guns? You got any anti-tank guns? 214 anti-tank guns. Advanced anti-tank, 300 of regular anti-tank. Not nearly as many, but damn! I think we might have a surplus of artillery. Nope! Still behind, unless that hasn't updated yet. Nope, we're still behind in artillery. So what's our deepest deficit again? 55 days. 253 days. Anti-tank. Still. Well, I can fix that. Ish. Okay, so here's the good news. We got our battle cruisers coming out. We want 4 more carriers. And we're going to build a brand new navy to go with them. So we're going to take the Regia Marina. We're going to find our most advanced light cruisers. Don't want to take any battleships away from that. Let's just look for a few 3s to round out our starting thing. Look at all these DD-1s. Here we go. Heavy cruiser. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's look for some advanced destroyers. We don't have any advanced destroyers in this fleet? I guess we don't. Alright, so that's what it is. This is advanced fleet. Which naval leader could we give to this one? The other leader's awesome. This is a burgeoning, just starting, so we give him a nice, there we go, yeah. Good admiral guy there. Okay. So, we now know we need to give all the destroyers, although we'd still need to give a bunch to the escorts. That's not incorrect. Because the escort fleet... Yeah, actually, only a few more to the escorts. So let's do it that way. We'll give it 6 more. And then all future destroyer 3s... 7 of them will go to the advanced fleet. And then another group will go to the old fleet, because it's actually short of advanced destroyers. So we want to give them some. Meanwhile, the main fleet only needs a few more advanced versions of the cruisers and such. So this will go to advanced fleet, and these battlecruiser will also go to advanced fleet. Let's shore up the advanced fleet with all our heavy and light cruisers. Nope, you know what? We'll stick with that for now. Just give them a few more. We've already just transferred over a few. Okay. So that's good now. We want probably 6 battle cruisers in that fleet. So, let's take some more naval bases, shall we? Since this is gonna cost us a bit. Alright, so what's our situation here? We're still far behind on tungsten, but we're working on that. I don't know where we're gonna get any in the short term. There's 2 right there if we push it.
Formazione. Formazione. Pronto, signore.
Oh, we took Slovakia too, huh? Decent amount of support equipment, old artillery. Okay. So stuff's really happening now. Let's look here. There's no tungsten in the Soviet Union section. Nothing significant to try to steal from this, but I'm still trying to take a few more states here. I'm not going to get that, probably. Let's make sure that our occupied territories are on high alert. And let's continue increasing the power of our ground support craft. Now that we have the ability to do so, we still can't make... I keep forgetting to get advanced anti-tank, like the super advanced version. Hey, look, our tanks took all this. I didn't even tell them to. I mean, I kind of hate you for that, but good job, actually. I'm sure Spain didn't need that. You say, have at me, bro? There we go. We got control of that. 20 steel, too. Now we're rolling in the steel. We can actually go back to changing our economy again. Right? We can go back to a economy where we get some free civilian factories.
Comandi. Avanzate. Ordini. Avanzate.
Oh, we got a piece of it, huh? Panzerkampfwagen 2.
Pronto.
It looks like Belgium took most of it, however. And this is the Allies coming in here. So what is this? Greater Hungary no longer really exists.
Pronto. Ordini.
Let's just make sure that we don't lose that. The last pieces of German resistance are being defeated by the Romanians. Of all people. Alright, this border's getting a little long. We got all the things we needed. We just needed to stabilize here, so...
Vi respingiamo, signore. Pronto all'azione.
No, who's the other one with us here? This guy. Okay.
Pronto.
This one's actually in European also.
Avanti.
Okay. So we're just going to stabilize where we are, get these guys into a position where they're entrenched. We'll push out from here soon enough and try to take Iberia. We don't have enough people for that, but we'll try. We also have plenty... Now we can design our medium tank division. Excellent. Tank, medium tank, medium tank, medium tank, medium tank. We'll start with this. Let's look at it. It's a 40 width division. So actually, let's pull out these. That's fine. Because I want to put a medium tank destroyer and a medium self-propelled gun here. I also want to change this to a maintenance company when we get that researched. But in order for that to work... Ah, shit! I didn't make a duplicate first. Damn it all to hell. Okay, well then. Alright, so let's duplicate and make a new light tank division. And just fix this back the way it was, basically. Oops, we want to actually go back to mobile, motorized, 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 motorized. I can't believe I screwed that up. I don't have enough. Damn it all. Okay, well, what do I have enough to do? Because I can't go back and fix this. So we'll rename this one. That's what I meant to do. We'll duplicate. But what I've done is just completely screwed up my light tank situation. Right? I can't believe I did that. They're about to be useless is what it comes down to. This entire set of divisions. Let's change it back to light tank division. I mean, take this before it's too late, because I need more fighting to happen, and I need it to happen kind of quick.
Formazione. Sì, signore.
Oh, I forgot I still have this problem. Putting in a new line of Hitler killers, maybe? Still no tungsten. Alright, do we have the guys we need?
Avanzate! Pronto, signore. Avanzate! Ordini?
Jeez, there are 41. That's a lot of divisions. 145 to my 56 over here, but we're holding okay. Meanwhile, this one is actually in my favor. I need to get enough divisional experience to fix my light tank division. Oops. Where is motorized? Apparently we're far behind in motorized. Whoops. I didn't realize that's such a tiny airfield. What about this one? Really tiny airfield. Oh, that's actually a bigger field. Never mind. Oh, we have unicorns
Sì, signore.
to the rescue!
Avanzate! 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 Pronto! Avanzate!
We need that one also.
Pronto all'azione! Avanzate!
Man, we just barely have enough here
Avanzate!
if all of these work. Oh, and we don't have enough actually,
Sì,
because then
signore.
we're going to need one for over here. So,
Pronto, signore!
where are the new ones? There are almost 3 more. Perfect.
Formazione!
5 are on this? 3 are on this. What are the other 2 doing?
Pronto all'azione! Pronto!
They should be
Pronto,
working in other
signore.
division. Three, and what the hell's the other
Signore.
guy doing? Plan this invasion, damn it. I mean, if I had anything to follow it up with, it would be pretty good to cut these guys off and move north or something, but I don't have any forces to do that. I need more of these. Ooh, still a problem. Okay. Well, that's just
Si,
something we're
signore.
gonna have to solve with yet another unicorn.
Avanzate!
To Budapest.
Comandi!
And probably, honestly, to Vienna.
Avanzate! Formazione!
Can't go there? That's not ours. Huh.
Avanzate! Avanzate!
I think I have to redo this because I forgot to tell them not to go back after they've finished.
Avanzate! Formazione! Avanzate!
Wow, even with 2 of them, it's still not enough. Divisions in the state minus 2%.
Ordini.
Well, let's send another one.
Avanzate.
They're heading! Oh, my manpower is in trouble, huh? Alright, we're getting very little political power. How come? While occupation's costing us a lot. Boosting ideology in Kingdom of Romania. I don't think I need to do that anymore, do I? It's the largest one, so we're going to stop boosting. Get ourselves some of our political power back. Where else are we doing this? 0.44 per day is not the worst, but it's not great either. Okay, so we're going to need to stop our... Yeah, we're doing fine here, so we can stop making them like us. Get back some of that. And we're stop boosting popularity. There. Now it's only 10 days until we can fix our conscription problem. See, if that manpower thing would pop up when it was actually relevant, that would be valuable. No, the garrison thing is a big pain. I just want to manually do it. Why are you attacking, I wonder?
Attento. Pronto.
Alright, how's our equipment doing now? It's still awful. I can't, like, every time I try to stop and not fight, I still wind up sitting there and watching my equipment dwindle away. Let's at least see how Africa's been doing. Okay, we've got it covered this time. We still never had anyone get here. I gave people specific orders to go
Pronto
there.
all'azione.
Oh! Forgot to tell them to use strategic movement. Well, that was my bad. Sorry, buddy. What's
Pronto
this?
all'azione.
Oh, it's a unicorn. Aha. Do we care about this? Do we have any unicorns in reserve to send? We have 1. Might as well send him then.
Avanzate.
I know, 4 more days and we'll fix the manpower problem. Hello, Arctics. How's it going? 2 more days. Oh, they debate intervention, do they? Jeez, we still need another one in Vienna. And another one here. You could also upgrade our military police. We should boost it. But let's drop out. Oh, we can't. Ugh. We're just gonna have a problem there for a while is all. Northern India. Oh, these guys are actually doing quite well. I don't remember telling them to keep going, but okay. I'll take it. They're really low on equipment, though. I'm gonna stop them now, that's for sure. Don't even bother trying to get over. I mean, that would be nice to get to that river where I wanted them to be, but it's okay.
Pronto.
Don't do that. You're gonna get...
Avanzate.
Ugh. I mean, okay, whatever. It's a weird line, but I'm gonna leave it right where it is. Northwest Africa. Ah!
Pronto, signore.
Well, these guys can definitely come back to here.
Avanzate. Avanzate.
No. What? Where's... No. No. cancel all your moves. Don't go all the way around Africa. Just drive over here, guys. Alright. Anyways, let's go back here and see if we can't fix the light tank division completely here. There we go. No, we can't, because we're way too far. Okay, remove this. Remove this. Still can't do it. Remove. Remove. There we go. Okay, well, we're a little closer. Manpower's finally in a position. Okay, service by requirement switches to all adults serve. Ugh, factory output significantly reduced. But we get 4 million more people, right? Pretty awesome. Nation Francis has capitulated. Ah! We get some light tanks, I guess. That would be the Vichy France government, I believe. And actually, wow, it looks like the Spanish and the remaining Germans are being hit on the other side by the Allies. That's kind of nice. So this division is almost ready for prime time. But we might as well start training some of them. Six at a time. Hopefully we'll have enough. It needs support artillery, which is going to slow it down. Alright, finally we have the option to maybe get improved AT guns. We've already got that. Or better airplanes. Or finally a maintenance company.
Comandi.
Why are you still moving? This should be a static front. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Static front.
Comandi.
Okay, so this is Belgium's forces. Well, they don't appear like they're going to do much. So, why don't we
Pronto all'azione.
look at a push to the sea? We'll go to here, and then the other divisions up here
Pronto all'azione.
will push like this. Alright, so let's get those plans trained up. It's going to take roughly 40-ish days before, maybe 50 days actually, to get that completely done. So around spring, we'll launch that attack into Germany. We've got these lines nice and solid. We've got our guys dug in along that border. The Spanish are on the run here. I really wish I had somebody to follow up these Marines with and just push across the Pyrenees. I just don't have another army. There's nothing there. Except maybe the light tank divisions. Although they're not back to full fighting shape, but I'm getting them close.
Attento.
So yeah, let's launch that Marine
Pronto,
attack.
signore.
And we'll see if we can't land...
Ordini.
Let's get to the Balearic Islands to be closer to our goal. If we can cut off all these Spanish as they're running from the Allies, we might get a significantly reduced force fighting us for Spain. And the light tanks would be perfect for cutting it off.
all'azione. Avanzate.
Let's make this bigger.
Pronto.
Is this big enough? It's 4. 4 is a decent number. Alright, the Marines force their way out. We got 3 more Marines here that are going to help.
Comandi. Pronto, signore. Pronto. Sì, signore.
I didn't mean stop your attack, dumbass.
Formazione. Avanzate.
We just need this beachhead to be a little bit bigger. Maybe even link up.
Attento. Ordini. Ordini.
Ah, nuts. We've got our cruisers there helping with shore bombardment, but it's not going to be enough for the Marines. Because they didn't all attack? Oh, the stupid tactics. Reducing the size. That's frustrating.
Pronto.
Alright. So we're way over our limit here, which is bad, but let's use this to try and do this. And execute that right now, before the supply situation becomes much worse. Because if we can link this up...
Formazione. Formazione. Pronto all'azione.
then we won't have a supply problem anymore.
Pronto all'azione.
Oh, the other Marine made it up. That's good. That gives us a much better chance there. Ah, we linked it up. Okay, no more supply problems here. The light panzers can even get an upgrade. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure we have plenty of light tank destroyers and artillery here. Yeah. We're trying to cut them off. I don't think it's going to be successful. Well, there's still a lot over here. Stop making it bigger. It's a spearhead. Go this way.
Formazione.
Where'd our other Marines go that didn't make it?
Comandi.
Just provide some defensive backup for this bulge. What do our Marines have now? We gave them a decent set of things. I don't want to use up any of the force that we don't already have to. We're going to make sure these medium or light tank divisions should be just about done. Did we take an air base here? I think we did. And we can take some fighters. Where are they? Deploy them here. Give them these targets. Alright. We're still working on that. We've got everything here we can. But you know what? We're planning on using conversions. But at the same time... let's get our recon going. we're so low on tungsten. It's hurting us everywhere. $261. Still the worst. 513. Mechanized is actually way behind. I thought I had a decent bit there, but that'll help. Motorized also way behind. Alright, meanwhile, this preparation is going well. I think we should actually push harder. We shouldn't wait for the maximum. Let's just get to 50% on most of these guys, and then we go. Oh, and these guys definitely aren't in the African theater anymore. Neither are these guys, actually. And neither are these guys. But this will be the Iberian theater now. Well, this is a hard one. Equipment is short everywhere. The light tanks are the only ones that have enough equipment. And their divisions are doing okay.
Sì, signore.
So that still needs more unicorns. And they're still being trained. Let's go back to the training focus and hope. Dominions 4. Not sure I'm familiar with that one. Spain doesn't have any great resources. No, it's got 12 steel and 6 tungsten. It's this 300 tungsten that I want. Alright, we finally finished the ability to now get higher tier. You know what, though? We're going to do the whole thing where this actually isn't so bad. Armor's 92. You know what? We used experience to make this one so much better, and this one costs a lot more steel to make, so we're going to just keep making the older model for now. Looks like our light tanks are no longer in a good position, so we're going to pause them and just have them hold this line. What else could we get from here? We could increase our military police. We don't know anything about what's going on here. The Allies are outpacing us on decryption, actually. We almost finished our advanced computing machine, then we can do some decryption options here. Oh. Why is that so bad, suddenly? Nothing much has changed. I think, actually, we need to take another piece here.
Pronto, signore. Attento.
Once we take that, it should open up the chain a little bit more. Local infrastructure. But why do we have 72? I didn't think it was that bad too long ago. mean, this is... Supply use is 2 per, so that's actually kind of heavy. But I don't know. We're still so far behind on tungsten. Everybody's low on supplies here.
Pronto. Avanzate. Comandi.
They can pierce our armor. Of course they can, because our light tanks just don't have that much armor. They can't punch the way we want them to.
Ordini.
Uh-oh. We need these guys to reinforce. There we go. A couple more reinforcements and we might do well.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
Once these guys refill their organization a little bit, we'll send them into this again.
Avanzate. Avanzate.
We just need to prevent this from getting reinforced, and we can widen it a little bit. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff that needs repairs now. There we go. Okay, we got that line a little bit more. So we didn't cut off all of them like we had hoped. The Allies aren't really killing them like we had hoped either. Nothing's going like we wanted. Let's keep our stuff secret. Keep it safe. Alright, let's make this happen, though, because, look, it's so sparsely defended. We have, this 11 here is actually, for the most part, include 13, 24, 19. We basically have twice their number. So, let's hit that button.
Pronto, signore.
And this button, and watch how this plays out. We're going to get a bunch of factories, but more importantly, a little more steel, and a tiny, tiny amount of tungsten. My hope is to swing this door here, so that this is the line we're defending, which includes the Maginot line. How convenient. I'm hoping I can take the Maginot line before there's a significant defense there. See, these guys are already defeated. The Belgians don't have very good forces here.
Si, signore.
Alright, so we've got the beginnings of a new division of infantry here. And where to put it? And we need a new general to go with it. Italo Balbo, of course. Alright, so that's perfect. And if they didn't have such supply problems over there, I'd definitely put him here. But for now... I'm just going to have him in reserve right here, so to speak. The Turks are helping to guard our ports here. Thank you, Turks. I mean, I kind of would have liked you to actually defeat them or something. Fight them in battles and wars and stuff. But, you know, guarding ports is okay, too. The Romanians also just totally okay to keep... Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I did not mean to click on that. Back to your original thing. The Romanians have... What is this? 98 divisions? Or is it the Bulgarians? This is the Romanians, right? The Romanians only have 52 divisions. The Bulgarians have 61. That's just a combination of the both of them. But they're like, no, we'll just defend our home territory. It's K. You can figure out other stuff. Oh, our artillery is in much better shape now. 50 days for infantry equipment. 244. 120. 23. So 244 for motorized. Nope. For mechanized appears to be the biggest problem point right now. I think I filled up the only mechanized one, so we need to build another mechanized. Which will eventually get filled once we repair some of these factories. Deploy them all and start making new ones. I don't have enough of them.
Avanzate! 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 Sì, signore.
That's not mine to deal with.
Avanzate!
Alright, so we'll come back to those in a second when we see how they've done. Oh! The Americans have finally decided to do a naval invasion, and they've chosen Aden. It has literally nothing I care about, and the only reason I put a unicorn there is because I don't know why not. So our air situation here is not doing too well, huh? Let's also do that.
Comandi. Ordini.
So they're getting a preparation bonus here, but their supplies are bad. They're not taking any attrition anymore. In fact, the Marines are the ones taking attrition. And they're not going to get any relief, at least, until the 29th. If we take more of the territory, though, we'll get more supplies. So let's try and push a little further. Oh. Nope. We got lucky on the surprise attack, but not... Not again. Ugh. This, however, still going well enough, huh? Nope, the Brits have come out to play. We're not even doing well against the Belgians anymore. Why not? Because they're much stronger divisions than ours. Okay. So, new plan. Fall back to this river. I don't think we can do any further here. I think we're pretty much stuck until we finish building these medium tank divisions, which is going to take a long time. A very long time. Let's see. More infantry equipment. So maybe what we want to do is stall.
Pronto, signore. Pronto.
This is going down. This is still going up. Still going up. This has nothing to do with us, right? Oh, this is us, but it says we can't do it. Huh.
Comandi.
Oh no, it says we can. Oh, and it's going down. Okay. This is the one we can't do, right? No, we can do that one too.
Pronto all'azione.
So which one do we need extras in? This one here.
Pronto all'azione. Avanzate.
That appears to be it for now. Nope, that one too.
Attento.
We don't have any there. Alright. Well, we appear to be stuck. Especially these forces that are way out of supply. And I can't even add any more, because they can't take the rest of the area. So I guess we'll pause there for the night, guys. It's about midnight here, so I'm gonna have to get to bed. But I think I need to, like, spend an entire year of no offensives and then resume the attack in 45. I just kind of feel like by the time that happens, my enemy's gonna get just stronger than me at the same rate. So, kind of concerned about this. And these guys are stranded. I don't know how to fix this. I think I want to pull them all back to here and get them out of there. Especially because you can see that the Marines are all taking attrition. I can't have that. Let's try to get them out before. We'll see if the Marines can hold the line against them.
Attento.
It looks like they won't have to.
Avanzate.
Full speed, go!
Ordini.
Alright, so we got them out of there. We're no longer hemorrhaging attrition. We don't have any supply problems anywhere else. These guys are still woefully undersupplied. So, if we do nothing, in a year, we should have everybody back with, like, full equipment, right? That's the idea, anyway. We finally have enough support equipment. Maybe we can back off there and put something else elsewhere. We're making zero progress because there's no tungsten. That just blows. Like, there's none available anywhere. The USSR is not opening their trade. It looks like Portugal likes us a lot more now. We can get more from them, at least. That's significantly better. Sweden will give us a little. Mexico would give us 3. And I believe we already closed our borders, right? We didn't. That's not going to really help. I wish the Soviet Union would reopen their borders. Don't you want my precious, precious factories? They probably don't need them. They're like, no. Number of civilian factories is 180. Number of factories I have... wow, I actually might have more factories than them. Kind of. If you look at it in a squint. All of my tungsten's being used on my medium tanks is the problem. But at least I got some for the improved anti-tank here. And these guys aren't completely stopped. I don't know why it completely stopped them before. This line uses 0 tungsten, but for some reason they were completely stopped. But now they're doing at least partial speed. I wonder why. Anyway. Which line is completely stopped? Our improved anti-tank is making 0 progress. Maybe that's one of the reasons we're so far behind on it. I have to do that instead of the light tanks. Sorry, light tanks. Had to be done. And this line of medium tanks is doing nothing either. Good thing we don't need tungsten for the battleships. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, where else could we possibly get tungsten? I guess we can't get anywhere else. Alright, guys, have a good one. I will talk to you later.